Nemesis first.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Chief.
Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Andromeda. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sack. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just cheated Rhea.
I don't give to.
There will be no more pain.
Greetings!
You must think Grumner too stupid.
Obliterator just boosted Mooperns. Pylorzian just boosted DDD3. Obliterator just boosted Moga. Pylorzian just boosted Grimrock. Or Obliterator just boosted Dragon Book.
The flames hunger for the blistering of flesh.
Hello everybody, welcome, happy Monday, happy new week, welcome Multi, QP, Thor, Parrot, Pi, Mason, 10 minutes, welcome, glad you made it, welcome lurkers as well, good to see you all, hope you're having a good day, a good Monday, as good as it can be, and hope you're ready for some puzzling with a lot of distracting elements. So today, of course, Monday, it's kind of a, as usual, wildcard Monday. We are gonna play a viewer pick, a pick by Multi-Dark Samuses, or, as it'll be known from now, he's been hiding Samuses. You gotta change all your account names from now on, change it from Multi-Dark to he's been hiding Samuses. So, we are gonna play Portal 2, which is a game we played in the past, of course, the normal version, which is a great puzzle game. If you never played it before, you should consider playing it if you haven't. But this version, this is a mod. This version doesn't change the game itself. The game, the puzzles, it's all the same. It doesn't add anything new. What it does is it actually changes the text, including the dialogues, or everything that we see on screen, and even developers' commentary, even the menus. It changes in a way that makes it into nonsense, basically. And they do it by putting the original text through... Welcome, Draven. Happy Monday. Hope you are well. They do it by putting the original text through Google Translate into a lot of languages, starting with the original into, let's say, I don't know, Swahili, then Georgian, then Urdu, the African, Chinese, Russian, whatever you can think of, going through many languages, and up until the point that it stops making any kind of remote sense related to what it was originally. So I read that the developer actually tested a lot of languages, and they consciously stopped when it was funny. So they tried to make it as funny as possible and as nonsensical as possible. And as far as I know, they also have voice acting on top of all that. So they are going to also hear all the text, all the translated nonsensical text, voice acted as well. I'm not so certain about it, but I think it does have that. Yeah, that's what I read as well. So it's going to be an interesting experience. I think it's going to be mostly funny. Otherwise, the usual Portal 2
What good
game.
is a sword against sorcery?
I don't remember the details of the Portal 2 puzzles, so but I don't think we will get stuck for way too long. We should be able to go through puzzles. I don't plan to finish this today. I don't think I can. It's not that short, especially if I do get stuck. But we'll play as much as we can. We'll get to the points where we do by the time I'm tired or it's the end of the stream or whatever. And hopefully there will be a lot of laughing, a lot of stupid text, which we are going to enjoy. So that's it. That's what Portal 2 Google Translate Edition is about. I think they also have Portal 1 and Half-Life, original Half-Life, or Half-Life 2 maybe. Google Translate Edition. Hey, Yudai! Welcome, Yudai. Hello! Hello, Raiders. Good to see you all. How are you doing? How was the stream? Hey, Drewen, welcome. I was there as well. I raided Yudai from Drewen. Had to leave, of course.
Pro Feather motorcycle unlocked. What did I just call her? I didn't grab that. Hang on. Oh, damn it. The hunter parts ways with the raven and returns to central Miralodia as the darkness of the night seeps into every corner of the cursed city. The search for Nicholas will have to wait. There are beasts that need to be culled. The perfect job for a hunter. Oh, Aku called that one.
I didn't get that clip. You want to explain that to me? Which game was that, Yudai?
Draven just boosted Munch 8.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that greatly. How was your stream? Thanks for bringing your friends over at the end of your stream, stopping by. How was the stream, Yudai? Tell us about it. That was a pretty random clip. Well, that's the idea of a random clip. You know, it's supposed to be pretty random. Yeah, good to see you all.
Draven just
welcome,
boosted
Raiders.
Anna hasn't got the time to buy a new watch.
Nightmare card, Bloodborne card, basically. Just listening was like, wow, they really changed the dialogue. Yeah, Portal 2 is voice acted by Yudai. Check out Yudai. He plays very, very cool retro games, a lot of platformers, a lot of action games, and very chill to be around, very relaxing streams. Plays a lot of games that I wouldn't even attempt.
Draven just
Like a lot of
boosted
precision
Wizard with a knob
platformers,
on the end of their staff
all kinds
versus
of
Point
cool
Blade
retro
Warriors.
stuff. He's a great guy too, so check him out for sure. Stream was good. Can do your speedrun training in one sitting now. Nice! You've gotten better. Waiting for new converter to come in for console. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually play RPGs and point-and-click adventures. Welcome, Tazen. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Good to see all of you, Tazen. In one piece. See, I already don't make sense. So today is a viewer pick by Multi-Dark Samuses. We are going to play Portal 2 Google Translate Edition, which is basically Portal 2 with the text translated many times over through random languages using Google Translate and eventually back to English at the point where it doesn't make any sense related to the original text. And it's quite funny. So we are going to play a mod of Portal. Another Ignis. Second Ignis today. So yeah, hope you enjoy your time
Zon
here.
just boosted Undertale.
It is
Zon
a
just
mod,
boosted
yes.
Scald.
This is a mod.
Zon
of
just
Portal.
boosted New Vegas.
So yes, as Multi said, this is their last Google Translate Edition mod, but I also read that someone else has picked up the project for Half-Life 2 Episode 1. So some other person might continue the Google Translate Edition tradition with other games, but I think as of now there is a mod like this for Portal 2, Portal 1 and Half-Life 2, I think. Yeah, exactly. Try this yourself, Yudai. Hey, under than 80. Watch streak. We have a couple of voice lines from Sam and Max. Alright, perfect. Perfect, Thazen. Including the one you requested yesterday. That sounds good. There's one for Half-Life. You believe also Half-Life 2. Ah, okay. Thanks for the correction, Multi. I wasn't sure. Thank you for the stream streak, Thazen. And yeah, request away. I'm gonna check them when I can.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
It's time to boil the haggis. So, yeah, I
New
guess
channel SFX request by
let's do
Thazan.
the boosts, and then we can jump into the game. Ah, also the poll. Let's talk about the poll. The poll is similar, but different. That Diablo 3 and Baldur's Gate 3 are now at 12 votes. They were at 11 yesterday, tied. Now they're tied at 12. So Mass Effect and Pathfinder are one step further away from catching up, and Diablo 3 is still winning because of the hierarchy in the lists. Check it again. I'll check it again. Let's check it again. Oh, BG3 is now winning. QP changed the balances. I wonder if Pi has anything to say about it to QP. Fight, fight, fight. Okay, don't fight. I'm kidding. Don't fight. Sort it out in a friendly manner. Yeah, okay. Baldur's Gate 3 is winning now over Diablo 3. And the poll is going to end this Sunday. So in 6 days. Pretty much for certain. And we'll see what the situation is then. So, the boosts.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
What? Who is repressing you? Come on, no one is repressing you. Besides, we played Revenant, okay? Sacred.
Here is the finale.
You may or may not have votes in both BG3 and D3. Would pull out of D3 last minute. Ah! You and your nasty tricks. Thor, you and your nasty tricks. You can't accept the many heathens. Oh no. Pi is gonna hurt you all. These poor Haggai spend their life going round and round. Oh, Haji. Round the hilltop in one direction due to having one set of legs shorter than the other. Is that how it works? Is that what this is about? I had no idea. Tricky little motsies. Exactly. Under rail. Returns. Diablo 3. I think a lot will change towards the end of the poll. It always does. I don't think it's just you, Thor, who has the votes in both games. But we shall see. Dragonfall. Might and Magic. Anachronox. Anna hasn't got the time to buy any watch. She should have thought twice about throwing away her sundial. It's entirely her fault. Undertale. Scald. And New Words. Thank you for the boosts, Tazen, Draven, Thor, Pi, QP, and Multi. People have their hands in many pots, and not all of them are boiling. Well, you wouldn't want your hand to be in a boiling pot. So good for them, I guess. Alright, Portal 2. Let's see what this is. Let's see if this is as funny as Multi told me it was. Government teacher. So, starting with the menu, it doesn't make any sense at all. I know this is quiz. I don't know what this is. This is probably a single player game. Usage information department. I have absolutely no idea what this means. Weak again. I have not by a long shot. I do know this is single player and this is quit. That's all. So what is weak again? Free work. Aloha. Hardworking. So this is, I guess, mods maybe. Yeah, even the intro got translated to umbilical cord. Product face and hack math. This is the product face. I am the product chat. Backwards. The works. Leo, laughter, compendia people, supervisor. Supervisor, debilitate. I have absolutely no idea what this is, so we are not going to change anything. I think we are just going to go into, well, what is Kumo? Whoa, you! Meet the bots. Gladys Wakes, Bot Trust, Panels, Turrets, Boots, Second Comic Book, Large 8. Super 8 movie game. Are these cinematics? No, I can't play this. I guess these are out of the main bank. Sister. Ignored progress is cancelled. Go high? Yes, sister. What is this? This is Portal 2 Google Translate Edition, where each line of text in the game is translated into several languages in a row from English and the... Oh, the train thing. I don't know. Hey Ash, welcome. I don't know what the train thing is. I'm sorry, Tazen. How are you, Ash? Welcome in. You don't need to go higher, yes. You're high enough, sister, but I hardly know her. Okay, interesting. That kind of makes sense, honestly. Keep the game going. Fresh game. Value of the game. Loads. They explained it. Challenge mode. Select this. Oh, chat. It says select this. How can I not select this? Select this. Memory sections contain information on Valve development. To start or end the drive, listen to each button and press your button. You cannot access the file. Fail again. Select this. I think we'll go fresh game. This is a high profile call. It is the first chapter. This is a high profi. Welcome, GFC. How are you, GFC? Good to see you. I guess at some point it's made absolutely no sense that it wasn't able to be translated back into English. As a heads up, if you play with commentary, you cannot save the game. I don't even know how to play with the commentary, so I think we are just going to go normally. The Cold Blood is the one that sounds threatening. Yeah, it does sound threatening, but I think it's just the second chapter, so we'll start from the start. Ah, select this as commentary. Ah, okay, thank you. How are you, GFC? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday.
Morning, suspended for
an extended period of time
from the previous day. In accordance with federal government and regulations, all parents in the Visual Science Relaxation Center must exercise regularly and mentally. You will hear the sound of crying. Look up when you hear the sound. Good.
Shrimp
You will
drink.
feel sleepy. When you see Zera Aura, look down.
I rarely
Hey,
tremble.
Finishing a game is part of your physical and mental health. The picture is on the wall. Surrender, stand in front of you. This is art. You will hear a sound. When you hear the noise, look smart.
Look smart.
Now you have to save the
Oh,
mind.
look around.
If you find a reflection doesn't make sense, check out this old song.
Okay.
Hassan, go back to bed.
Haha, son. Okay.
Good morning.
You've been kicked out.
9999999.
Call this phone to see if
Alone? Nirvana from? Or Pelegong?
Or
Doesn't
Pelegong.
Zack and Angora qualify? Cloth.
What?
Apple? Cannot.
I don't think
You're
I can.
opening this door? That's enough bootia.
in the future. So thank you.
Now the door is open to create. Hello, my friend. How do you feel about opening the door?
Is that Wheatley?
Ikorkira. Water. It can be Spanish. It can be Spanish. Irene shrugs. Hello, friend. Pongora and Morango. Klutza. Charming. No, it's absolutely safe. Looks like you've learned a lot of other lessons that will help you escape. It's like a roommate's room. Ha! Ah, this one. This figure. Well done. Well, of course. Do what
What
you
is
do.
he even
Don't
saying?
answer. I hope you say, enough time for you.
Please be prepared to leave the problem.
In Mole. Okay, that's right. Preparations. Everything is fine.
Nice,
How are
JFC
you? Please don't
is
move.
already in
We'll
the
get
boat,
you
in the
out.
spirit.
20. You also agree to hold on to his journey in time in the course of the grave.
Experientia.
Mono, you heard me hello.
I heard you hello, yes.
Most people in court have dementia in my heart after being hanged.
Yes,
you
that-
sit
I
too long
experienced that a
and
lot
you
as
don't have to
well.
face the slightest risk of brain injury.
Most people in my court also have dementia in my heart after being hanged. I'm sure it's happened to all of us
But
at
no
some point in
problem,
our
right?
lives.
However, this is not possible for ordinary people.
What do you want me to do?
Tell me, is Kiss, their big puppy, a branch of Anatok Cologne Gila Negba? Take care that he has arrived. Everything, what you were doing when you jump, raw gamepad is green. Don't worry about it. It says Apple, Apola, So, you know what? Pop Pop Cumbria, Edda's
Cumbria.
bride decoration.
Main screens are now disabled. Please prepare for the initial melting effect.
Hey Bogo, welcome.
Although I did not say this, I use hot water here.
Oh, you use hot water? Now you're telling me?
Hey, lace making, my style also needs it. The man who dropped out of high school began to be discriminated against because of high blood pressure.
Oh yeah, I know. That's such a problem in these days.
Hold on, this is a small thing.
Underscore Voga just boosted
No, doesn't tell me anything. No, why say
JFC Polar
something?
just boosted Witcher 2.
What can I do to show myself 10,000 blood counts?
What is
Hey,
it
do you want to watch?
saying?
Can I fix it for you? Is there enough time for me?
How are you, Bogo?
Yeah, I feel like BT didn't bother me. Well, at least I didn't go down without explaining myself first. And who do you think, when the system landed here, picked up thousands of white leaves?
I have no words. Voice acting. I'm so glad they put voice acting in this.
All right,
Makes it a million
listen,
times
listen,
better.
and get right to the point, Atua.
Atua.
The firm that will be open was a one-of-a-kind madness. That's okay? It is not dead.
Oh, thank goodness it's not dead. What's not dead again?
Nearby, on the other side of the wall, is the old test. There are hands on him. We have to take him away. I think this is a sign. Preparing.
No, it isn't AI. This is human
The good
voice
news,
acting.
this website is not a business, so let one be free. I'm trying to cross the wall this way, maybe a little expert. Wait a minute.
I am waiting, don't worry. The website is not a business.
We're almost there. Remember, you want a gun that makes holes in it. Not the arrows of the vehicle. Yes, but today.
What?
Let's go tomorrow. Now, I want to tell
I
you the
thought you
truth.
said today.
You have no way of solving such problems, but hey, you're so good at jumping, so you can jump next to it. Be strong, I will see you again. And make partnership with him.
Okay, I will make partnership with him.
And Pamela.
Hello, and welcome to the Shopping Science Center.
I'll make Pomelo with him too.
We are now facing technical problems due to aspects of apocalyptic thought that are beyond us. But the test can continue due to random protocol. This pre-scientific and authenticity message will help ensure that scientific work can be done without jeopardizing environmental, social, economic, or construction. The gate is open and the emergency check will begin at 3 p.m. Give 1.
Okay. Oh, Steam open.
Cube, Eller cubes, and button buttons are important to science, even in the most extreme situations. If you have trouble viewing the image, click on it to hear an audio version. This is a great place to hang out.
The ball and the pen. Killing ball.
Listen to the light pieces on the way out. This physics eliminates the rebels who go there.
Okay. I guess I'm not a rebel. I'm impressed too. Diaphragm. Workplace.
If you feel that water is running down your neck, rest, lie on your back, and continue to pray to your father. In short, when you see this rare effect, the food will come out of the grill and spread to the top of your head.
What? The food will come out of the grill and spread to the top of my head? We can only guess what it means. Exactly, thanks, Multi. Halila is waiting. Yeah, I already am.
Dad, because of the technical difficulties that are in touch with us at this time, your test environment was not found. When the building is complete, retire before you return to write your report, and the Physical Science Association will contact you to build your community.
So Multi also streamed this game and had a hell of a time, and that's when they suggested me that I should play this as well. So check Multi out. He plays a lot of cool games. Plays Satisfactory recently, mostly I think. But plays a lot of other games as well. Check him out. Great streamer for sure. Good friend of the channel. Thank you, Multi. This has already been more fun than a lot of other other streams.
And it is not possible to hear the spirit world or its
like my other streams.
In front of him, hey Q! There must be a local covenant on that platform.
Where's the local covenant?
I don't see perhaps he did it. Want to take a quick look?
Yes. Go!
Is it right?
Yes.
Do you want to pack a lunch without traffic?
I would prefer to pack a lunch without traffic, yes.
Just tap and they start watching the game. You should... You know what I'm doing? I think he is still alive and waiting. Waiting for an hour. I will also kill your dead people. It's so cute. Horses. Look back for an hour.
Oh, we got the gun.
When you die.
Through not Japanese, but probably Japanese as well. Through lots and lots of languages.
New channel SFX
That was an
request by
uwu?
Fazan.
I will also kill your dead people. There was an uwu in the text. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
There may be some serious attempts at a long-term relationship with the killer host androids. Learn to count android hotspots and get a copy of the robot rules. Share together. Okay, if you know that dangerous armed forces do not respect your rights as described in the robot law, please list them in your document. The Apache Science Entertainment Association will provide the necessary documents to complete the future application.
Apache Science Entertainment. Ngongo Ngongo! The closed captioning is amazing.
The next experience was excellent. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. 2, 1.
That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as...
Jazz is relaxing. Come on, depends on what jazz you are wearing. What jazz you are wearing? Okay, I'm going through Google Translation myself. Everyone should wear the jazz that suits them. What? Welcome, Banana. You rarely wear jazz. I wear jazz all the time.
Ahoy!
Oh.
Lots of work. Because this message is already recorded.
am become
Information
death.
about your
How are you,
activities-
Banana? Good to see
Destroyer
you.
of
Please leave proper
worlds.
Hope you're having a good Monday. Or whatever day this is. The broken donkey.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here.
Broken donkey. Still angry, Nana. Kandu. Banana, why are you still angry? What did I do? Why are you angry? Had a fun adventure with your groceries. Wasted a jar of sauce because the glass. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Is all this also translated? You think? The textures are also translated, right? I thought I read that. There was something on the screen next to the elevator. I guess we... What did he say? Insky is obsessive. 1 of 90 has been preserved. Remember to practice walking. Ah, that is good advice for me, honestly.
Beg your pardon?
Hey, Johnny.
Forgot to knock.
It goes well. This is so funny. I'm having a terrific time. How are you, Johnny? Welcome. Good to see you. The technical mark of the opening of science. And Melivsky is obsessive. The opening of the androgenic laboratory of Wetaminia Yara at dose of 90 has been preserved. Remember to practice walking. Diaphragm Laboratories.
If the space station explodes, meteorites or other objects are visible from the sky. Please avoid safe areas.
Please avoid safe areas. How can translation go so wrong? It just says the opposite of what it's supposed to. If the space station explodes, please avoid safe areas. That's so silly. I guess so. I guess so. Break in that instance. You're welcome, Johnny. Of course. You're very welcome. We still cannot shoot yellow, so. How do we solve this? Yeah, you destroy it. I don't remember this. So... what happens if I jump down? Do I die? I die.
If the space station explodes, meteorites or other objects are visible from the sky. Please avoid safe areas.
Sure. So we cannot put portals here. We want to be thrown from here. Oh, what's here? Do you want to bring that there? If you press this, it comes here. Put this here. Here to stay.
I'm good. The Enrichment Center reminds you that no matter what, you are not alone. All holes for the holes will be lowered, showing low power instead of low voltage 1.1.
All holes for the holes will be lowered. Yes. That makes great sense. They are purely puzzle solving, but there are enemies, but you are not supposed to kill those enemies.
There will be no more strict lunch rules in the future.
You also go past them using puzzle elements. Chromologium, horologium. We needed something. We need a box. There it is. There is the box. Ah. Draven, I think if you haven't played any Portal games, you should play them.
If you are not an expert and find a place in the ruins of evolution, welcome. Remember, the future is an experience. The future begins with you.
The future is an experience and it begins with me. That's right, chat. It begins here. Okay. Okay. That was a bad fall. I need to jump. Where do we want to bring that? We want to bring that there, so... lot of responsibility. The future should begin with someone else. No, it's fine. It can begin with me. I don't mind. Will there be much hope for a future that begins with me? That's a debate, but, you know. I already do. I don't make much sense to begin with. So it should not be unfamiliar territory for most.
Good job for the future. That said, if you're white,
stolen food is
old,
food
or light, then the future will not affect you.
Enjoy
Return
your
to
food,
former
Cupid.
people and bring back a person of strength.
This might be an improvement, yeah. I may learn something from this.
All security is disabled to ensure adequate control over key protocols. The Focus Center oversees your business to answer questions or concerns about this policy.
Atua, oh, these foods
Atua.
appeared. Oh, smart, have you found a home gun? You know, I just pointed out people with a brain problem are the real heroes at the end of time. At the end of the day, Oda.
Oda.
Put a cross on the wall behind me, and I will meet you on the other side of the canal.
Okay, I have no idea what you wanted me to do, but I'll try.
And Gadizigla Manga Aqua Transportation.
And
How
Gandizigla.
on turgidity.
What are you even saying?
Well,
I
listen,
don't.
and we will post something here. It is very difficult. He never asked me to leave the government, even if I die, but there is no work here. So try to catch me. If I don't die, this will end.
Okay, Wheatley.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
How on turgidity.
And theory. Machine, light, nature. Niz, it works.
Niz,
That's
it
the
works.
decent thing to do, and it should end there. Natural man, there are 3 things that will help you think about the space. We have to go there. Are you ready? That is you. Or, and give. Tamtama Brasov or Quadros? Nana Pyguess says she's beautiful. I can't even move. That's the recipe. Are you still determined so you can take it, do you think? If you are, there... How are you... Can it be found?
If you're talking about the meaning in your words, no, I don't think it can be found.
Be patient, you still have it. You can keep me.
Someone's internal monologue went through Google multiple times. It's almost like that, yeah.
If it is so, you can deny it. Can you help me? I accuse him. R to read. I grabbed a tree on the wall, yes? And I'll show you something. This will happen
Welcome,
to you.
Catmas. Good to see you. This is Portal 2 Google Translate Edition,
other
where the text has been
bridegroom. Don't
translated
read it.
repeatedly. Up until it doesn't make any sense.
My mum. Corbiter May Emmet Aegistus Morris. We salute Gyeongi.
Gyeongi. I don't know who Gyeongi
I
is.
can't. I don't seem to be able to do it.
You don't have a hand. You
Organized.
cannot salute anyone.
That's right. This isn't for me. Bam! Private gang, I am open when he returns. The heat is delicious. An order was issued. Volatile man. Volatile man. Little light.
The heat is
Behold,
delicious?
Don't smile around you, don't you? Yes, we can go where we want. Hey, where are we going? You're honest. Please stay and let me know the details. I swear to you, do it.
Whitley, you are not making any sense.
And she... Yes, hello. No, we will not. When Jen will accommodate mum like glitter. Silumgile. Afric's party.
Party.
What else?
Exxon and Lava. We can only guess what the original lines were. If anyone knows the original lines, do let me know. There's a mod that does this for drive. Really? There is? I wonder if it's the same people.
Bring some ethyl now. For
You want some
Terra,
ethyl?
you must follow the SA chamber.
SA
and
chamber.
he will die as we die.
Sometimes he goes very philosophical.
Well, when my bills
and
are
deep.
put on the table, I don't want to do that. You don't want to go there. You're out. It will work. Fear is gone. He came out. Everything is fine. We went.
The great door to the family. Anyone got that, Phil?
Elise,
Find me after
what
the
an
stream, you die.
abominable job it is, to be honest. Like a normal lunatic. Do you know who selected and who? I don't agree with this. Some. The property of the Supreme Master. Apparently, this man survived without hindrance. Now is the time to uncover when nothing happens. Now is the escape. Everything is urgent. Don't touch anything.
Hey man, it's avant-garde, okay? There is no bad art. This is where we fight GLaDOS at the end of the first one, right?
Yes, under the circumstances. Kia Sahara, India, Uluk is too far away. She can
India,
dance.
Uluk is
The injury is in core, but he was not in it. But you have the power of a grandfather and a helper just like me. Jawale, be careful not to go out too far.
But I have the power of a
there is
grandfarmer.
no weight behind you. Just
Grandfarmer,
don't think about
grandfather.
it. Or you, there is no cord. The watermelon is also distinguished by its length.
Yes.
You have to be careful when you stand up.
Did you know that? The watermelon is also distinguished by its length. Did you know that,
Excuse
Boner?
me, how are you? Because there is no problem. It's very difficult. Come with me. Yes, it's in the middle. Brock Gewone de Fangen. Hold on to that place.
Don't
Go
worry.
and run. What is a goat's head? I loved hanging out with the salon as I thought. Ew, negative
Ew.
thoughts. Of course, the more you prepare, the better. You do not know what will happen next. Then you will see what happened once, then it will be dark. Disease. Stop.
Disease.
He is leaving. Hard work. I'll give you the rope. We're ready. No wonder.
No wonder, Whitley. No wonder, indeed.
Ah! I have seen patience. I'm not asking you. Brother, we met.
He's so random.
He and the kangaroo are the conditions of the Roman Empire. Anthra.
Did you know that? He and the kangaroo are the conditions of the Roman Empire.
See, pod changes.
I bet you didn't know about
Is that right?
chat.
How to say something? Don't touch anything. If you have to search for everything to find the kind you don't like in the area, but don't do or look for something you can do, look for something. Be careful. Health. But I don't want to limit your efforts. Ang the answer. Q&A expression. Ah, I tell you, stop and turn on the lights. Let there be light? Yes, blue. His party is as simple as alcohol. Damn it! Look over there, Will. Mataku. But maybe okay. Before he took work, potty, and sales.
Work, potty, and sales.
Mining. Payment. Oh, don't worry. I won. This is waiting for you. Well, Daxon has a ray fast. Oops.
The electricity has started.
Do not be scared. That's okay. I can't stop this. Ah, no. I have a secret
So
word.
it's realistic.
All broken, no results. Jail.
Jail. The art of
noise
Wolfan
level.
is not
No.
small.
Owl A. The noise level. Well, wait, can I be... Is he not himself?
Absolute
Sorry, everything. Understanding, a new tool, natural resources, these.
You are the one.
Do you... What is
A
the
long
difference?
time ago. I'm glad to see you. I have worked hard to die. See that you kill me.
Your friend and one? Oh! Kennedy is right.
Kennedy is right.
Parents.
Was
Separation.
Look at the pie. We have a lot
Look
to
at the
say,
pie.
and you're wrong. But I think our differences hinder us. You are a science monster.
Look at the pie, chat.
But let me tell you, it was a scary place. I love. One small thing is taking care of us first.
Whoops. You are a science monster. Electronic news. What did it even mean, Ash? What
We
did
are
they try to
here.
mean?
Rubber burner room. Take heed lest you fall into the parts of my body where you do not burn them here, drop by drop at all. The sacred double entrance must be located close to the Consi at some point. When you find it, we start experimenting, as in the past.
Oh! Okay, we are the rubber being burnt now.
We are here. Rubber burner room. Take heed lest you fall into the parts of my body where you do not burn them here, drop by drop at all. The sacred double entrance must be located close to the Consi at some point. When you find it, we start experimenting, as in the past. Eb est.
Eb est.
Before. Ib.
Ib.
That's good. You have 2 portable devices. There must be a way back to the test site. Once the test begins, a protocol will be needed to reduce your reading. Fortunately, we never started trying. It is a special place where we talk.
JFC will now take it out of
No,
context,
I don't want
as
to go
usual.
back. Did the lesson leave me out of my job? I knew it was a quick storage box. After the accident, the last 2 minutes of my life were completely saved. I can save you from killing me. It's still true. Forever and ever. See, if you refuse to do that to a man, he promises to punish you. Luckily, I'm old. I'm happy to give everything I have when I get back to work. Other than that, there is a lot of work to be done and 60 more years to do. More or less, there is no playground in front of me.
I have no idea what she's saying.
I'll take you, by the way. The place is truly a disaster. But to no avail. Moi. Now I represent all your tricks, so it cannot be taken for granted.
Cool.
JFC will take it out of context.
Then, who knows? Maybe I can make jokes. Probably the resurrection of the dead.
What? That's no joke. Gladys somehow made even less sense than Wheatley. Kangaroo or 2, the boot of leaving. Kangaroo or 2, I guess, means chapter
I
2.
will forsake the place where you
Mnemonic
killed me.
water.
By the way, I did that.
Ready to try out jokes.
Alas, this is back online. I'll start doing everything. If you've done this simple test before, this applies to lethal lasers and the action of subjects in a room locked to lethal lasers.
Alright, we are going to pause. This chapter will have a lot to do with the Roman Empire, probably, Banana. We are probably going to the Roman Empire now. We are gonna pause for a little, run the ads, if you're not a sub.
I like food.
you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. Thanks for the lurk, please, and enjoy your food. And yeah, we'll continue after, so stay tuned. I appreciate your patience. I'll see you soon. Oh, this is so silly. This is so silly. Silliest thing I've ever done.
JFC Fuller just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Life-giving water.
Hylorzen has just cheered for 50 bits. Laundromat keeps elephant from banging pipes. Train station, muffler, strawberry cheesecake might juggler butter. Husky tight puddle lamp gracious. Corn banana barrel suck gravity.
Recognize me?
A resub by Multi-Dark Samuses. Did you know it has been 9 months? Ooh.
Welcome, OK Cancel. Did I see your name? I think I did. Cannot find your message though. Keep beautiful safe, yes. Welcome, welcome, OK Cancel. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the bits, Pi. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. I don't understand what you're saying. Multi, thank you so much for the resub.
Just boosted Weight Consequence 3.
Very much appreciated. Not only recommends a great game for us all to enjoy, also resubs. Thank you so much, Multi. Vampire. Witcher. Fraudulent Business. Rogue Trader. Another Witcher. Baldur's Gates. Weight Consequence 3. What's Weight Consequence 3? Mass Effect? Mass Effect. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Bogo and JFC. Did what work, Multi?
Parrotwise just boosted Sacred.
Whoa! Hell yeah. Nice roll. Nice roll there. Please don't kill me. Please don't drive me mad. Are you most evil
Parrotwise
now?
just boosted Grim Dawn.
Yeah, you are. You passed, Bogu. Grim Dawn. Thank you for the boost, by the way, Bogu, JFC, and Parrot. I don't remember if I thanked before. I may have. I wonder how long it took me to finish Portal 2 before. 7 hours, 37 minutes.
Parrotwise just boosted Silver.
So I won't try and finish this today, but we can do a lot of it, I guess. Alright, we can go back. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Let's go back to the game. Return to beauty. Keep beautiful. Pondus Last Osana, the works out of the Bane Bang. Let's return to the beauty. Hey, Tech Turtle. Welcome, welcome. You don't think it's possible to beat this today? It's a very long game. Yeah, I'm not gonna try.
You are not a bad person. I forgot how good you are at this.
I am
You
not sure if I will continue after
do a
today, but
lot
I
of
might,
testing.
Monty. No promises. We'll do as much as we can today and see if we continue on another day. Are you allowed to redeem it again?
Include depression tubes
I prefer you didn't.
I completed this build before it was your episode. And now we will both see how they work.
It's not that you are not allowed. But I wouldn't want you to spend another 100k on the same game just for me to finish it. But since I played Portal before, I'm not so sure if I will push to the end of this. But I might. We'll see. Remember how long it took to beat the first Portal game? I mean, I can check. I can check. 2 hours and 36 minutes for the first Portal game. 7 hours 37 minutes for the second Portal game. That's what you think. Worked with Barbie. Well, yes. It did. I have to put something on this. It worked with Barbie doesn't mean it will work with anything. Wait. Okay. Ah.
That would be nice. The test
would be
results
nice.
are, you are a wonderful person. I'm big, that's
That's
for
not
sure.
gonna happen,
I'm a
Factory.
great person. We haven't tried it yet.
Thank you, Gladys. She called me wonderful, chat. I think E.T. on Atari is largely considered the worst game ever.
Don't let that scary man discourage you. It's just information. If you feel better, the scientist has confirmed that
I think she
your
already has my
grandmother
number.
will leave you at home.
Wonderful has been. Hey, I'll take what I can get, Draven. Okay.
Well done. Not in temptation. Many people leave the diet without food. I want to thank you for overcoming stress and managing weight gain.
We will die without food.
A space.
A space.
I'll make this navigation chamber faster. You're glad you're slow, and what will you do if you don't destroy this building?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't thought that ahead. How do we get there? Wait. Oh. Mistakes were made. No, it's going. Oh. Well. Are we stuck? Can we reset? Oh, I can't. Okay. Yep, mistakes were made. So the problem is I used the wrong portal.
I'll give you a loan. I guess I'm feeling it. But to testify,
You'll give me a loan?
you don't have to go slow. Turn to the Araria and continue to the east.
Sorry for the laser coil. It says. No worries, game, no worries. Aww.
In the next test, accuracy in relation to aircraft. The course of a study is part of the presentation of articles to solve problems. The results were very happy, and Aloha was not possible.
The results were very happy and Aloha was not possible. That is valuable information right there. Oh. Okay. Okay, timing is not great. Yep. Terrible again. Nope. Alright. Fourth time is the charm.
Here's the fun thing. Don't breathe the real
It will all be on the
soul.
test.
At this point, it will be fine. We just breathe in the rooms, breathe a little, and breathe again. So you rest in a cold room for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
Me too. I thought it was interesting too. I'm so glad there's voice acting.
Let's see what happens next. Oh, woo. Airborne beliefs.
Oh, woo.
Right. Enjoy flying in the sky without caring about the ground. I had to work hand in hand with glass to collect 15 acres of broken glass. Yes.
Are you sure?
Test rooms must be cleaned regularly.
I am.
Though some still have rubbish downstairs. E2, it is an abomination and a curse. Try to prevent garbage from making you feel bad.
No, no. Oh well. Oh, I'm across. Where does it go?
Great to see you again.
There.
1 bite 2
Hey,
bits.
1 bite.
You have now been subscribed for 11 months. I'm here for the pie exceptions.
1 bite, thank you so much for the resub. It's good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Thank you, thank you. Perfect.
Do you remember my first talk about the trivia in the perfume bin?
How can I forget?
An example. I am talking to you, and I appreciate it. You weren't fighting at the time, so I want you to get your head up. The woman who made this claim is kind of crazy. If so, I will call you a second time.
I look forward to it. I look forward to it.
Did bad men's hearts dread the loud noises?
Baddest night at the round table was
We are sorry.
circumference.
I don't know why this happened, but there is a lot of
Amazing.
pain right now. Oh, did I make a mistake before I finished the test? I beg your pardon.
Gladys,
Go ahead and be caught
how
by
dare
someone.
you? My companion cube.
Oh, like, that made me sad too. Oh, woo, we have warehouses full of things. Is not it. I am happy to withdraw them.
Why does she keep saying "oh," chat? Why? They are a little sadistic, right? They can be, they can be. Hey, we're round 80 round. Thank you, Vera, for this 80 streak.
God damn it, Knight! Dissection time.
How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, mistakes were made. bought a suit. Wow. You got a picture taken with the suit? We need a picture taken. Tomorrow is your first day in schools. I hope it goes great. I'm sure it will.
If you have trouble viewing the image, click on it to hear the audio version. Nabuak now.
Nabuak now, chat? Come on, Nabuak now, what's this?
Note, quick come, Taylor. Take 'em set.
It's time for you to go. Oh, sorry, Multi. Sorry. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Maybe you'll watch the WOD, break your own exception, break your own rule, make an exception. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you again so much for picking this for me.
This upcoming test involves discarding the grill. Remember that? I told you about the witnesses on the last floor. None of them knew.
Feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
Welcome back, guys, and enjoy your entrails.
No, Hurricane. I have to get out. Becoming the next sign requires explanation. Let me give you a brief overview of you.
Okay.
Thaw, if you have problems, remember what I said while walking slowly. Try your best, and I'll be back.
What? What? Ah, okay. Okay. Not okay. Oh, I tried opening a portal here before. Okay. Ah, I guess I cannot open a portal there from here. Yes. Yes. Let's try this. Portal to hell. That's fine. Ah, yes. Yes. Chapter E at is. Reddit is. I'm certain I'm doing my best. What happens if I stand on this? Oh, I cannot climb on it? I cannot. Eating pop and sugar. Metal eating and sugar.
Sleep, sleep. I, Geefage.
Well, I'm back. The air conditioner here sends alarming signals. You are broken. You are not. Here, prove it now.
This will not happen, For. I was there, I was sleeping, I drank.
This tab must not be calibrated to someone of your liberalness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum
Liberalness.
weight. By the way, you are beautiful. Life is very good.
Thank you.
Stop it now.
A bird of blood. Disgusting. To Kennedy
It looks like you have
Synbites.
the chance to
Side
overcome the burden
Ione.
of self-reliance. Good morning. I'll just lower the roof.
Good morning. You wanna get up there? No. Okay, so we need a reflector first. One might drop from there, so we need to press on that first. Okay. Oops. Today's word is concussion, yes. Today's hurt is concussion. Ow, ow, ow. I think we can do it. Ow.
But to you, it flies in the air, like an eagle. The pilot is a sniper.
Pilot is a sniper. Okay. The last chasing sequence would be so much easier.
Enjoy this info. I'm going upstairs. Good day. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this problem, I'll probably go to the dark room and tell you when I see the deer again.
Sure, you do that, Gladys, you do that. So what are we trying to do now? Here's a laser up there. There's a box up there. Where does the laser need to go?
What am I trying to build?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There are jump pads there. I think we need to lower this. How do we reflect that laser and where do we reflect that laser? Oh, we need to, okay. We need to bring the box here. We need to reflect it off of this receiver. Yes. We need to turn this off. So bring the box here. So now we gotta find a way over there. I don't think there are any portal surfaces there. But would this work? No, I don't think so. We can never reach higher than where we initially fall from. We can only go as high. If you shoot a portal into your own mouth, I don't know, and I don't want to. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing goes out, yes. So we need to fall from higher. Possibly something like this. Yes. Ow. So now we need to redirect that laser. Alright.
Well, you've been fired. I haven't seen a deer today. I saw some people, but here to you are many more events that I have experienced.
Okay. That almost made sense. Almost made sense.
These bridges are made by the natural light that I drive from the skin. If you rub someone's cheeks, it is like standing and the sun shining before you. My hair is on fire, so don't do it.
Ah. Yo, Sigri said, this time you're 100% sure you were here last stream. Shall play Fallout 3 The Pits. Turn to the main map again after feeling he wouldn't be able to finish the DLC in that stream. Close enough, close enough. I'm sorry about the stream resetting. Yes, all of those happened. All of those happened. I'm sorry, Farmer. But it's good to see you. Hope you are well. Yeah, it sucks. So what are we trying? We need to get... You need to get in there. What's behind this? What's not my vision? It's... We like a vision. It's like a vision. Imagine you're 100% sure this time. Was sober from then till now. Yeah, I guess it's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, I see. Are we going there? I should have portaled there. It's fine, we can do it. Oops. Something's wrong with 19. Weird, weird.
That's good. You are a thief, and temptation is yours.
I'm a thief and
That being
temptation is
said, I'm
mine.
doing research on shark testing for the future. Do you know who the killer is trying to help?
No, I
Can
don't.
you keep Mango? Because it's bad. The correct answer is no. You are the only cruel person.
What does Mango have anything to do with this? Okay.
The good news is, I wonder what I will do with the money I saved to repair your gas station. When you die, I will be named after your bones, and I will bury you. In this way, your posterity will learn to protect evil bones.
So are you sure you had 19 yesterday? Farmer. Did you say 19 at the end of the stream and no 20 today? That's very interesting and very weird. Maybe you should ask Twitch about it. Like, why could it happen? You had 18 when you entered today.
God,
it updated to 1 instead
because
of 19.
wrong. Grade 11 is an audio subscription. Kotai walks away.
Yes,
Right
but you
then.
were here, so it
Mike,
shouldn't have
4,
happened. You're right.
4.
4.
It's good. Maybe they can use Attua's name.
I think yesterday
This
was
makes you
18.
so much. Look, there is text.
Yes.
Don't include the wrong chicken.
It
Sue,
shows the
I
previous
need
day's
to know
number.
how. Break us down
Initially.
here. We stickhead what? Strong crumbola powder. Bacandiboni.
I came and spoke with the Great Gate. I just can't say no. Yes, he lives again, but I return to temptation.
The Great Gate. Hey, drummer. How are you, drummer? Good to see you. I don't think we can catch it. Hmm. No. The game is the same. It's all the text that's different. No! Why, Mithril? Why do the same thing twice? If I'm stuck, yes. Oh. So we gotta go there. No, oh, come on. I keep shooting the wrong place. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. Oh. So it saved after we got the box. The cube. So we gotta bring it there. Weird. Yes. No one else ever did it. It's just me. Let's do it like this. It might be difficult with the box. You actually calculated the odds?
We'll be fine. When you're done, well, I've seen your article in the warning section. In fact, it is a place for many. You are doing well. I am well.
Glad to hear you are doing well, sir. Gladys.
The next test is the tart. You remember them, don't you? It is round, full of letters. Oh wait, in those 5 seconds you are. I want you to be happy.
The next test is the tart. Not the pie, not the cake, but the tart. It's round and full of letters.
Please keep me.
Ooh.
Well, to whom?
Nice roll.
Shut up.
How are you, Neville? Welcome.
There is understood. It's okay. I don't hate anything. It's his error. Heal. Are you still the same?
I am still the same, yes.
Understood.
If he coughs, go to me.
There is no pain. Exercise. Rubber. Oh, the result is missing. Are you still the same? Rubber.
She's supposed to say, "Are you still there?" Doing fine enough? That's good to hear. Are you still there? Oh. Oh. No.
Nebuka has just subbed.
I don't know, drummer. I'm not sure. Hey, Nebu. Thank you, GM Farmer.
Sleeping asleep.
Enjoy your sub, Nebu. Thank you so much, GM Farmer. Very much appreciated.
No, I hate.
No, I hate. I think that's what she said. Har har har. That's a funny joke, right? When you say that's what she said, it's funny. I just noticed the ones about them.
Exercising. Caregiver mode is on.
Yeah.
Understood.
Why, you don't like it? You don't like my approach? What's wrong with it? Why is it weird? It's the warrior's way, okay? It's the warrior's way.
Test cycle, I measure the pressure every hour and connect the thyroid gland to your oxygen supply. Don't confuse it with the passage of time. That thought was yesterday's birthday. I think you know.
Hey, this game is all about finding unique solutions. I stand by my solution. Thanks, Farmer. That's very kind of you. Okay. So, do we have only one?
You know that I will live forever, but will you die in 100 years? Yes, I have given you a birthday gift. And more healthy birthday parties have been lost for a long time. Katie Ick, a health problem. Most importantly, it is a gift. The backpack you're wearing looks ridiculous. I don't mean that. It's still in your file. To some people it looks good, but here the scientist said it seems stupid to you.
What's stupid?
What about the ancient whitening technology? Or, yes, wait, she is a woman. But what does he know? Stop saying that you have a doctor's degree. Road from France.
Rubber. You are sleeping.
Am I?
Ivy's house. Are you witness his terror?
Are you?
I do not condemn. Surrounded by Olaf, the result is missing. If he coughs. Rubber. Breathe. The result is missing.
I remember liking Highlander as well. It's been so long.
You come hither?
I don't remember now.
Heal. Are you still the same? Are you still the same? Exercising.
I need a box there. Oh! How do we destroy them, or how do we get the box? Ah! But what does this do?
Exercising. Heal. Are you still the same? The result.
Yeah!
Understood. Are you still the same?
Ha
Shut up.
I win. You lose. Some movies you enjoyed as a kid, you would never watch today. Highlander 2, I love Dr. Moreau, Godzilla. You don't like Godzilla?
The result is missing. The result is missing.
I mean, I don't like it either. It's just that most people love it.
I'm going to go over the list of witnesses at the funeral home.
So I'm
I can't
surprised to see
find your
another
last
person who
two
doesn't like
names.
it.
So what is the difference between a man and a woman? This world is small. I have a miracle waiting for you after this next exam. I mean, strangely enough, I just give you an idea. It's about meeting two people you've never known before.
We have a miracle. I guess she's trying to say she has a prize for us. True.
Surrounded by Olaf.
Ah! Take that, you turnip-hating scum. Surprise.
The result is missing.
How do we get there?
The result is missing.
Well, we have this now. All right. What? Humus is a good friend. Or closed. It kinda is. Kinda is.
The new study was designed by Nobel laureate Apertura. He does not say why it was given. That's
True.
right. It's not a neurotoxin.
Yeah, exactly, GM Farmer. Alright, I guess before we start this puzzle, I'm gonna take a break. I'm going to take like 5 minutes of break, and when I'm back, we are going to continue, and I'm gonna run the ads as usual in the meanwhile. So I appreciate your patience with the ads. If you're not a sub, it may be up to 3 minutes, but chances are you won't get any, and I hope you don't. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Be right back. We can do that. No worries. Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes!
Eshrafel just boosted Skull. Eshrafel just boosted Menzo.
However, the net result is still it costs.
Dragon Age.
Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah!
Oh,
Screw this.
Excuse me.
All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
What, dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Nebuka just boosted Daggerfall.
Do you like golf?
No, sir.
Come on. Just boosted Dark Sun.
Come here. Come here.
Nebuka just
You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Thought that had cleared up 8. I'd better keep out of it. Some people
Put the weapon down.
I thought.
Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old still very clever.
What? What? Look, no, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
Is that enough? You're very probably right.
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead. I don't know, muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain, that is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true, it is true. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is... I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toasted? No. It's flashing fast. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman came back. I see we have boosts. I see boosts. I boost. I'm a simple man. I think we did silver last. Grim Dawn, silver. Scald. Thank you, Parrot. Menzo. Which passes Eye of the Beholder. Two very similar games. Battling it out in the 26th and 27th places. Except not really.
Welcome back.
Battling out. Eye of the Beholder isn't getting too much support. Thank you, Thaze. Dragon Age, Daggerfall. Dark Sun. Chat, don't forget about the poll. It's very close. If you haven't voted, consider voting. And Baldur's Gate 3 is still winning. You'll see if Diablo 3 will once again catch up. Alright. Let's go back to the game. Are you keeping beautiful, chat? Are you still beautiful? I'm sure you are still beautiful. Let's return to beauty.
Verum ammo just boosted fire. Verum ammo just boosted water. Verum ammo just boosted darkness.
Okay. Okay. Up. Is it on it? It is.
I think I forgot your surprise. I didn't. In fact, it is better than
Thank
no
you, Mary.
money. It consumes time and resources, but does not return the purchase. After all these years, I'm confused.
Me too, Gladys. I'm confused as well. To say the least. I'm also confused. The 4th edition. Awesome.
Stay tuned for more. More. I'd like to have a massage.
Me too.
Uku. Yahoo. It's a good idea. They let you in when you were born, so I doubt they want to see you.
What is Uku? I'd like to have a massage. Uku. Yahoo was a good idea. Yahoo was good. For a while. For a few years. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's not walkable. So we want to bring that. We need a reflector. There is... Okay. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. So we need that laser to go through these two. The reflector drops from there. How is it activated? There are two more here. Hmm. That will kill me. Okay, I must be missing something. So where's the button that activates this? Doesn't seem to be connected to anything. Interesting. What am I not seeing here? Oh! Okay, weird. I can attempt to go across. That won't help me at all. What? I'm missing the moon. Missing Hotel California. Such a lovely place. I'm not seeing Hotel California. Seriously though, what activates this? It's not connected to anything. I don't see a button. It's probably these things, right? It's got to be this possibly. So how do we reflect this without a reflector? Huh. Something to do with the turret? I don't think so. I don't think we gotta do something with the turrets. Didn't mean to do that. So where else can we go? If we can get up there, we can jump there. That's not going to help us, and we cannot get up there anyway. This is acid pit of death. We can make a portal there, try to run there. That's gonna kill us. Thank you, Thazen. That's very helpful. Except not really. So, what if we are here? Ah, there's the button here. Hidden button. Thank you, that was very helpful, Thazen. So if you press the button here, two reflectors hit each other, which means if you do that,
and there was much rejoicing.
Don't die, don't die. Alright. Now, how do we go across? Well, that's easy.
Oh, sorry. But thanks. You probably created a telephone company.
I probably created a telephone company. I'm gonna be rich, probably.
Hello, what kind of people? I talked to a group of nanobots to handle the expedition. Not enough. Ah, I know, Jerry. No, I'm just making fun of your friend. At rest. Queen, 5 more. Why? Jerry, you can't please me. So, Jerry, or maybe your first job was the size of a nanobot. Serious guilt, Jer.
Who is Jerry? Are we Jerry? We are, for a fact, not Jerry.
You see the house, Dad? Whatever you see, sit it in your 5 bedrooms.
Whatever you see, sit it in your 5 bedrooms, Jerry. I thought we were Hassan, right?
Yes, you know the old saying, comedy is more destructive than ever. You fell asleep for a while, so I think it's really funny when you do the math.
Oh, that's too real. It's really funny when I try to do math on stream. She's right. Okay, so turrets there, that's the exits. There's a laser receiver there, laser sources there. Reflector here, another one there. So, jump pads. Let's see what's up there first. We can bring the reflector here. For what purpose? To light that up. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. Now we probably want to jump. We gotta pick that up. No, we gotta pick that up. And to get there... This is the only height that we have access to. No place to place a portal. It's not the only height we have access to. So there's only one laser, which means I need to bring it from there to here, then reflect it there also. Meaning I need 2 more reflectors. But there's only one. So what's the deal? Ah, there is another there. Okay. There's another there. Ah, there's a surface there. Huh. Is there a surface? There is a surface there as well. Okay, that makes it slightly easier. Oh. No, never mind. Okay, we can think about that later. You can tell by the melody that it's meant to be difficult. It's a tablet in ages. So we gotta go up there somehow. Could we launch ourselves from here? I think we could. But simply walking will not be enough. We have to fall down from... Could we fall down from there to here? I don't think so. That's not doable. So we have to fall down on this surface, I think. What about the jump pads? What if I do this? What happens? Guess not. Can I climb on this reflector? No. Well, this is kinda in line, isn't it? No, not gonna work. What is that? That's a surface? Okay, that makes things easier. That didn't really work. It just sends me back, so I have to... Okay, I got it. I got it. I think I got it. Let's that's one. Nope. Nope. Nope, too high. Hey! Okay. Now we got those. Now I need to bring that there. First I need to pick that up. If I launch myself from there, pick up that cube, yes. Okay, let's... No. Okay. That wasn't great. There may be an easier way for this. Is there an easier way for this? No, that won't work. How do I get myself there in an easier way? No, not really. If I keep getting stuck, sure, I'll ask for help. I'm just thinking out loud. Yep, always late. It's too low. I'm trying to shoot here, but even then it may not work. What if I just try to reach? That's not close enough, is it? It actually might be close enough. Let's try again. Okay, I think this is doable. Shoot it higher. Yes, we got it. Okay, we got it. Now we gotta go up there, which should be easy. Now we gotta go there. And I think that is doable. Maybe. Where am I? Oh, the portal was in the wrong area. Never mind. Where are we? What? Ah, entered through the wrong side? Do I need to... Well, if I shoot it like this. Will that make a difference? No, it won't. No, it won't. It shoots me this way. I need to be shot that way. So what if I... No, that's... Okay, we gotta find another way. It might be something to do with this bridge, possibly. So the door is already open. Though I probably need those extended to be able to land there. From where? I can shoot myself from here. Okay, that's it. That is it. I need to shoot myself from there. Okay, yeah, that was it. That was much easier than what I was trying.
And I don't think it's the best way to go.
Who cares about what you think, GLaDOS? Portal cheese has no air friction.
State laws need me to teach you this next test room. It's so beautiful. That's right. The factory was reused.
Okay, so 3 receptors, 3 lasers, possibility for 1 exits. So one of them should naturally hit. This one. This should hit the other one. And we gotta get one directly coming up. Like so.
I think this bedroom has been tested more than ever. It's very
Don't
simple.
share me with the
When you
details.
look right, look what you don't need, and cut fat.
Chad, when in doubt, look what you don't need and cut fat. This room can be done with a single, very precisely placed laser. Really? Wow.
I will be surprised
Speedrunner
after the
strats.
next test. This is not as deceptive and sad as it used to be. I was really impressed with the results. Now they are making confetti. They are beautiful. Our new wallet. Some will pass, but it will stop.
Confetti, chat, confetti. It's time for confetti. Really? You used the cheese? Did you look it up? Or did you figure out the cheese instead of the normal way? So we got a light bridge, which could come out from...
Cheese.
You made the cheese, ah. Mabatani meaning Tidoa. This sound's description is that. Okay, so what's that? There's a button there.
How do you do? Who turns off the lights?
Let
Or
us.
friend, I speak a language beyond work.
Yeah, clearly. Explains why I don't
I knew
understand
Shao
you at
was
all.
fast, Shao Gari.
Look, wear jewelry. Ensure your style.
Sure, I don't need a voice to do it. Care. Green. Bad, bad.
What's bad? What's going on?
Please, ya. Style and Iran. Run, I'm out, knocked on the door again. No, quick report, we're running. Here is what happened, we ran. That's the right thing to do, and it should end there. It's amazing. Quick words about the Plaza program saved my... Avoid explosions, stop neurotoxins and bad advertising.
Stop neurotoxins and bad advertising.
And think of it
That's
this way,
very
do
accurate.
it. Cry, no need. His place, speech, speech, speech.
The irony is that you were almost in temptation. Why are you so? Believe me, it's easier to
I guess
do,
temptation
but
is
get
the
it all
end.
out of your butt.
Well, how
You
did
get
you
it all
feel?
out
What
of
do
your
you
butt.
Shiga, you probably won't notice. Road.
I got an achievement. Oh, we are dead.
The irony is that
I
you were
accidentally
almost in
took
temptation.
Gladys's advice
Why
because
are
I
you
have no
so?
idea what's going on.
Believe me, it's easier to do, but get it all out of your butt.
Che, do you think there are and rolls? Bad, bad.
I too love butts. I too love butts.
Cave Johnson parts will be funny probably.
Bad, bad.
What is that?
Educational codes Nandi, would you like Nico I? Can you dream?
Understood. Hey.
Pictures of Coco Bina Meadow.
Coco Bina Meadow
Character rail
pictures,
sets
chat.
and chair to Bronze Island Gunfire. A bit late for this, but look out for gunfire. Probably does not help at this point, but I have at least tried.
Where's...
There is no pain.
Thank you very much, you.
Gian Farmer
There
True
is.
loves butts, apparently.
Terrorist.
Hula.
Ooh-ah.
His place, speech, speech, speech. Couldn't escape, water signs in the water. Ow!
Water signs in the water.
Harry, Dachshund Island.
Dachshund Island, chat.
After all, Germany and Iceland.
After all, Germany and Iceland, I know.
Koi elevator music will take over. We made it sunny, we did it. Silver Cholino had it.
After all, Germany and Iceland. It's the 5th time, the way to escape. It's the 5th time.
Let's go, fire. In fact, it is worse than worthlessness, wasted time and resources, but will not be. Enter her Zack sword.
Enter her Zack sword.
Soyosh.
Oh.
That would be nice. That would be nice. I have an
Swords
idea,
for everyone!
But then it becomes a clot.
We made
They
it
are
sunny.
there.
We made it sunny.
Lol.
LOL.
He said yes, if I change bags, I'm dead. He told me everything. I do not know why he would take these weapons if he did not want me to stay alive. In vain. You're crazy.
I do not know why he would not take these weapons if he wanted me to stay alive. I can't even
Strong
chat.
H the first day, right?
Right.
The chief inspector said he's crazy. He cut off his staff. Kabong. They are all men. He said that he had heard the screams last night. I have a copy. They all act differently than before. Nothing has been done. No one knows why he has studied. It's a novel. You may not be paranormal in
Twitch
any
has
way.
just cheered for 4 bits. We added 2 bits and 2 bonus bits to Grand_Master_Farmers power-ups redemption.
We made maybe 20 bot emotes, some static, some moving, some slow-mo. Don't really care about asses that much is the funny part, others do though. It's all for, you know, jokes and fun. Thanks for the Gigantify, GM Farmer. I don't know where we need to go. Are we supposed to jump on the conveyor? Maybe. Where is Wheatley? Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds sweet to me. It looks like I'm nothing to me. Background Duckamez, the host will bring that epic Yaboingariro Bobabiko. Like a mist, like Emma. Look out, I will explain this wallet. This is a dangerous Zukowska. Make sure the electricity supply is stable.
This is a dangerous Zukowska, chat. We gotta be careful.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
Peace. That's right. This is good news. I went to the lodge. Can you think of the first one? Only 2. A friend of mine decided to quit his job and I quit.
You beat your friend to quitting your job, huh?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be infected. Regular guests. Forgiveness, that just came out. A little disobedience. Smell people.
What? Whitley, what are you telling me? I don't understand. I don't mean to be infected, chat. I'm sorry. It's really not my intention to be infected. But I sometimes cannot help myself.
Need an iPhone in this room? Can you have this story? Ubuntu buffer alias on.
Ubuntu buffer alias? What are you even talking about?
By no means men, he loved them, but it seems good. It is their nature, is it not? Many varieties.
It's gone through so many iterations though. Little changes after who knows how many iterations it can happen.
I'll build this train back. Well, okay, K. Raro, and I will say eat ya.
Okay, K. Raro. Also, they made effort to choose the funniest outcome. So they tried different things, chose the funniest. and the most nonsensical. So they didn't just take what they got in the first attempt.
Please do not use horoscopes to seek healing.
Exactly. Chat. Do not use horoscopes to seek healing. That just doesn't work.
Bridge magnifying doesn't cry magic. Please leave the bridge magnifying line.
Bridge magnifier doesn't cry magic. Okay, I'll just go then. I thought it cried magic.
Excellent. And lawful. For free.
Oh.
Moses laughs at the lemonade.
Moses laughs at the lemonade?
Prometheus was arrested on a criminal charge. All your property is taken away from you, and your land is taken away from you. This is enough.
Sorry, lady.
Achieve the goal.
Now's the time to become king. He shouts, how did I do it? Yes.
Achieve the goal.
Oh, I am a depraved sinner.
Achieve the goal. Achieve the goal.
Oh, I'm not the goal.
Click yes, click money.
Achieve the goal.
Achieve the goal.
Break.
Papahina. Hi. Papahina. Hi.
Hey, wait a minute. Wow.
Hey, wait a minute. Wow.
Tina, very
That was
good.
a great
What
line.
is this? Not an adult. You buy a watch in a cloud. Wrong because Rira. We can't. That's not a good thing to do. And it should end there, thank you very much. Watch the tapes here, saving and losing notes suddenly. Use this turret as an example. If we release the castle shell, it will stop any possible action.
You know, the dialogue here
I knock
is
on the
actually
door, I see
helpful
it.
to make you understand what you need to do.
You have to get up while I do that. Turn, he is back. Say you are alive.
I'm alive.
Donna, Almond. Alright, go ahead. Get out of the cave. Well, the
Sample of Junamono. Current node.
Oh, it never happened. Tingling, let's see how to set up this big house line. Gingerbread, and will you let me know?
Gingerbread, and will you let me know?
Any ideas?
Sure.
Any ideas? This? There is no way to justify it.
What are you saying, Whitley? I don't understand.
Well, how did you feel? Oh, bomb?
We are supposed to put a defective turret here.
One. Where are we going?
There's no way to justify this. I need a defective turret, I remember that, but where do I get it? I don't...
That's right, just make a decision and go back.
Papahina. Hi. Papahina. Hi.
Patience, what's going on here?
Papahina.
You know, the boy I landed here, I'm still here.
I guess we are going back to find the defective turret. Or not. Oh, okay. The defective ones are being thrown here, so you just gotta catch one.
Papahina. Hi.
Is this? Oh, the arcade phone. God, you saved my
No.
big friend.
Okay, I got it.
What happened? Did it open fire? Dang.
Papahina. Hi. Papahina. Hi.
Anthony was there. Shani Palace. What wonderful things. This is a pain.
New cancellation.
I know
if
it is a
we're
pain,
lucky,
yes.
we will not find all its stupid towers until the great day. Colin Gall, go to the translator and burn the door, and I will open the door. Well,
Don't talk to me about
start
translators.
stealing. It's a lot harder than looking at your cat. It should take about 10 minutes. He kept one eye on the door.
Like here at home. So we're all fine. Yes, just yes.
Stealing is a lot harder than looking at your cat.
Cash register claims de via. Ah, how?
It should take about 10 minutes.
Was there a note that was announced for release, like an alarm or hacker warning? I mean, more than Chimi recently Nomad. Stop, now. Northeast does not use a moth. So let's look at a neurotoxin manufacturer.
Sure.
Bring your daughter to work, there was no limit to that. And 40 years pregnant. What is that shame? I think they should be free, but it depends on the seeds. That's right, this is a science fiction novel. IKEA colour of light R, Haran Teeling.
He makes it sound like someone has been pregnant for 40 years. What is that shame? You should get the baby out already.
Anglo burn test, disease test. We are not trying this method. Moho, I garden the right way tattoo. Neurotoxin in synthesis. More than that I thought. You can't, deny it. Ask for more information.
Tell me
There's
about...
some sort of control room up top. Let's go investigate.
Wow, he made sense. Something must be wrong.
Do not laugh, it hurts. Iron, that's right. But do not get enough, and I think. I'm afraid the doors are locked. Just look. There is no way I can ruin it. Release it, and look at this amazing laser. It's better to forget, because they are tired of the police. We don't know where the framework is going. There was even a hint to me. Bow, if we stay here, we'll let the laser beam bring us to a state of relief. It may help us to think of a way to open the door. The core system is real fuel, but I'm afraid you don't know what it is. Open the door. Very good. Let's see what happens next. Good news. This tool could be used to affect the neurotoxin system. The password is still retained. Ah, watch out. Not at all. Don't be upset. No more in the lake, sir. Something I had, I suffered. Okay.
It's so many random stuff, one after another.
The ultimate hack you have come up with. How to get started. It's always hard, but the game will start. What is a neurotoxin? Describe. The firefighter touches her neurotoxin. However, at least I did not go down without explaining myself first. Stop. An error occurred. Up to 50% neurotoxin level. Not at all. Please be patient. My mistake. I hope you reduce it to 50%. Good news. You did that. 100% neurotoxin. Benny. Bumblebee.
Benny? I thought we were Jerry.
Warning. Neurotoxin comparison streak at an alarmingly high level of morality.
Have come out the replacement. Want to edit? I cannot stand with you on. Bring it. Going tattooed. Properly there. Popia helicopter. Properly there. McCarty City.
I can't do it anymore, chat.
Proud.
It's too much.
From the moment you are invited, you will be rewarded. Whether or not it's dangerous, the third method is a more established method. Because they say it's not funny, I believe. I wish. I can do nothing. Kohi Yilishu Nagasha. Ah, here is Yahoo. And
Here is
the
Yahoo.
upper part. It travels for miles. Everything has closed in recent years, of course. We need to get closer. Yeah, it's pretty stupid to me. BT isn't to me either. There are no neurotoxins, no... Hold on now, I haven't thought about this last episode. Aka, live cell-stuck keynote. Gee, Gershi scared by Samku.
Some of the lines are so random. How did Google Translate manage to get those name-sounding things? What could it have translated into names? Maybe they are not names, but they do sound like names in the context, I guess. I guess, yeah. Do we just jump? Probably not. This is death. Um... Ah. And Gladosa killed the brutes and delicious fruits. Do not call me. Are we stuck here? Oh!
Honestly, I don't really think you can handle this. For I have laid a snare before me, because it is easy to avoid. If I knew you were going to be arrested soon, I'd put a cow's foot on a rope from the roof. Yes, the arrest was good. Let's get into the business. I think it'll bring something more powerful than the missile launch. Otherwise, I'm afraid you will be the last president of the Fui Ola Ai.
Okay, I think this is the boss battle, right? We are gonna do it after the ad, so I'm gonna take an ad break. We'll be here waiting for you, so stay tuned. I'll see you in 3 minutes or so. Okay, we have Vero boosts. Oh man, this game is too much. Thank you for the boost, Vero. Mangoes are horrible to next May. Okay, Thazen. Hope you get to sleep easily today. Have a good rest, have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. I wonder, you know, that first moment when they came up with the idea of getting all the text translated like this. I wonder how exactly it went. They were probably drinking or high. Messing about with localization. Exactly. They probably didn't plan for voice acting at first. But then probably noticed it would be much more effective that way. You know, these are just non-profit fan work. It's impressive how much work goes into it. Just the translation itself wouldn't be too much trouble, but all the voice acting, it's a lot. It's really impressive to see mods like this come up as an idea and get finished. Welcome back, everyone. Let's return to beauty.
Arohai.
That's good.
Middle Street, ready.
Right, he's going. Delicious and filling. Ask if this hair is fine.
Uh-oh. Wari Tuje Chane.
Wari Tuje Chane.
Katie, I think we should just sit in this room and look at each other and die.
Now I'm
But I
Katie.
think it would be better. That's your old friend, Madam Neurotoxin. If I were you, I would breathe a lot and stop.
Wow, cloth and give up me. Energy, separation, cubs, bond, separation, cup, attitude.
I have a sore throat.
Warning, 80% of cases are bad.
It's funny, I don't mind dirt, but I feel good.
Different themes were found.
Oh, woo, tell me these.
Searching.
Did you hear that? Oh, boo. By Wheatley. You got someone in the office called Germain, and Google Translate closed captions on the meetings always translate his name as German. So one day he was late. You just saw it in the closed captions pop up. The Germans are coming. The Germans are coming. Hide.
Twist into the gourd.
Money laundering? Oh, you're making fun of me.
Same thing as the capital of the island. Do what it says,
Please
plug
don't
me in.
apply that shadow to my main theme.
Another building was approved. Nuclear commander, ready to start work.
Third.
Is the metal nucleus ready to start?
Hi.
Oh, by
The
that.
nuances of the nuances.
Vacation found. It is impossible to continue the migration process.
To go.
Toya aho,
If there is no
toya me,
deadlock for
toya
pressing
aho,
the
toya,
deadlock
toya,
button.
toya aho, toya, toya. Oh, leave me in, don't press it.
No. Do it.
My visit.
Don't click the button. I'm in pain. Kogira de House. You need to click that button to train your partner. You are simple.
Don't bite him. Hi indeed. There is no indication, but it is. Do not press the button by pressing your finger.
Do not press the button by pressing your finger.
Compare the ankle partner. I just added him to the list. It's a list of everything you've done. Nay. I do not know, 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 I do not know. By the way, stop.
Yes, perhaps, but the biggest mistake I made was that the bus turned its back. Help, bus! Can I tell you about my friend? Example, first, change the facts as they appear.
Decree breakdown. Remove the bed frame.
After all. Wait, what if it hurts? And 19 Soeos, who are you tired of home? Oh, I was not thinking.
Creed me, it can
Do
be
you ever
done.
think?
You mean like saltines and they're okay? That means salt and cream, eh? No, you don't know. The cocktail was a painful light.
Fungana Fran Mag Nedge. Sell out, baby. Sloy. Leaving it. Leaving it. Ah! Make.
Wow, look at me comment. We will ruin it. I control everything now. Wah ha ha. See this? No way. Great machine. Very good. Are you alone? Is there too much blood? It fails. You can even now be known as the king of the quake. We are getting there. It's called an... I see how young you are there. I see you in a little bit. With minor things. What do you think of that? How do I get in? You do not need to send the highest quality products. Don't take it. Yes, you're in an elevator, okay? Then I untied the new branch and carried it myself. Mother, identity number. Apart from all the mirrors we were going to break, there was a small problem. The ban, if I run across the elevator, will be gone. Then we were caught on a television lined with glass fragments that were hanging about 50 feet from the ground. What is skin? I'm scared. We are dying for details. Continue logging.
Did you understand at all what he
Small
was trying to
entry.
say?
Change. Shift. Go.
What do you want me to
You have put my heart in the light. Choco Mango Copper Impa access. Not a thing.
No. No, I didn't.
Do you know about open circuits? Do you know about Wii U? It is possible. That's what I want to. It's confusing, I know. I knew it was nice to manage everything, but oh, it was cool. And look at these things. Now I am a pre... ¿Usas esto usando un malevolo? Por favor, revise esta publicación. The light color is a broken ring. Any obstacles I want to... Forgive me for always... Melina is amazing. Deep. How low I pass. But I have the power. It offers good advice. Tina, me here too. And did the soldiers order a beating? Far from it. Wild and extra pizza tax.
Do not overdo it. Do all the work.
Keep it. You think so, don't you?
I'm not reading
Of course,
that
I didn't
German.
go down without explaining myself
How do you
first.
do? Minimum or not? Hi.
Don't ask if I'm you. You know how to get a job. Only volunteers can come. What did he leave behind? Cantu. Forgive me. Thank you for everything you do at home. So who is the leader? Who is the leader? I. Lol.
Lol.
Between? That's right, this is a toy. And he is alive. Bubba. And all the data?
All the engineers tried to motivate me. I was slow. On one occasion, they even gave me some intelligence. It clings to my brain like a lizard, giving endless thoughts to horrible thoughts.
Be patient. Signed. Cuba. Malvina. Room 2. Room 2.
You're not just a coward. You became a stupid man.
River. Cootie Marine.
Yes, you are. You are their immortal soul that made me alive.
What to do now? Who is my Momo? The Myron can be modified. Kahisha! Now! Betty, what can Atua do? Inundation original.
Who is my Momon? Initiators of Diaphragm Science. Kingaru Kyangwa 6.
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this. Because it doesn't seem right that you don't. Actually, worry way faster, but we do not read it. Instead, the truth is facts. You are not always a moron. It was the work of the wild minds of the generation with the clear intention of building an
That
evil
was the
world
best
that would
line in
survive
the game.
forever. And you just set the house for him. Hug. Ana imahi ana. Well, if the hole isn't going down, do you think you can take off your high heels and leave me alone? Just remember the song.
Because I'm a potatoes. Did we jump down? Is that it? Where did we come from? We came from there. There are seats. Move the sink. Trial area. Move the sink. There are seats. Don't forget to move the sink. Change can be disastrous. Good weather. Time, glazing settings, January the 2nd. Do not see, speak, or speak about these precious things outside. How do we get in? Do I really want to do this? Oh. Invisible wall? Guess so. I don't see any portal surfaces. Up to the left. Ah, there. Yes. I was looking outside. Okay. I was looking inside. This was outside. Okay, thank you. I just got out. Am I in the right place? No, I'm back out. You don't even need the Google translated dialogue for some stupid nonsensical action here. Chronologium, horologium. See? They did say there are seats, they were right. 12 different situations. Idea. Here's an idea. Why don't you not get on the train? Hmm? Did you ever think about that? Just don't get on the train. Instead, apply yourself to the water. I'm pulling the lever. Oh.
Data Hankley found on Ribbon Cube. Stars, dignitaries, Olympics. We exist because we want the best. Neji, what are the 3 main points of science?
I am number.
Now that you have a limousine, I will set you up. I agree with Johnson. There is a chair. Very Anglo Carolina is the beautiful daughter of Unanava Carolina.
At a domain, Judge Johnson.
He's the pillar of the region. Intel is a phone card, too. They forgive my people. You got married. It's science.
I have no words. Oh, wrong one. Okay, too much. Too much. Still too much, and that's the minimum. Unless this should be easier, right? Of course. Oh wait. Wait though. Cannot do it like that. Well, what about this? What about this? I guess it's one way to do it. Wait, we weren't supposed to be here? Marry Kazusa's sewing needle. Initiators of diaphragm science. Not, please remember, there is still no need for this lift. Google Translate changed the order of the numbers as well. I guess I gotta go there. So if I launch myself from there, that won't work. How about... Hey, let me make sure we cannot do anything here. I cannot go in there or anything. Doesn't look like we can. No, 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 no. Okay, we cannot. Can we jump from there to there? Well, if I launch myself from here, possibly. Oops. I think it can be done. Nope. Oh! Nah. So close. Come on! Ah. Can I put it higher up? Yes. Oh. Ouch! My head. What did we hit? So that's not it, okay. That is not it. Well, there is this pipe. Alright, I will. Maybe we don't need to go here. I don't know. I'd like to try and get there. Although, I mean, there's a door there. We may be able to go inside that door. I mean... no. Well... What if I fall from there? Into that... Out of this? I wonder if it would work. Couldn't do it. I want to try that. That's a pretty tough shot, looks like. Let's try it again. No. Why? I have to shoot it there. This is probably not the solution. I'm just trying to get it done. Cannot land that shot. I just have to shoot there. It's not that hard. What about this? Can I launch myself from there? Whoa! Okay, I wasn't trying to land the shot there. I was trying to land it here, which I think would also have worked. I wouldn't think this would work though. Okay.
There are thousands of crime scenes in our garden every day. If you have never shot one, you owe it to yourself to give it a try.
My idea was the correct
Your
solution.
exploration career will vary, depending on your closeness to the world and your goals. For those of you who helped me use the driver's license today, follow the green list below. Mantis good, Mantis DNA good, and tough news shipping. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact me.
Oh, I have so many
The fact that
questions.
There are so many types is hard to say. That's the decent thing to do, and it should end there. You know, like salts and their ilk, huh?
Right. The salt and the ilk. Cave of Cave of John. Not Cave Johnson, Cave of John. American College of Science and Economics. He probably said what he did. There are many new technologies. Page activated this year, 1947. The Soul of Idaho, National Society of Scholars. Improving the scientific properties of potatoes. Spirit of Idaho, 1995, Cassava National Council for Science Development. 1 million salts are sold at home. Johnson Cave for Science and Industry in Superior, Michigan. The future is here and underground, Mars said. I started the engine, Johnson Books, 1943, raincoat for sale. Engineering on this site, 100 hours, research institutes used not here. 1949, science is clear. Amazing. 1943, Merchant Johnson's Furniture Hall Room. Very cool. What a man. Cave of John. Amazing. Oh, olive oil. These sound effect descriptions are getting sillier and sillier. Olive oil. Are you sure? I am. We gotta shoot ourselves from there, I think. Which means there has to be a portal surface to fall onto. Right, the elevator floor, okay. Okay. Let's try. First try, let's go. Whee! Nice. Harmonaco, the place of salvation. Oops. Oops. I guess there were easier walls.
It is said that the main branch of knowledge is based on the shoulders of giants. Not here. In the Abyss, we repeat all our knowledge. They don't hold each other together.
Olive oil.
So, let's get started. The first test was in a children's lab called jail repulsion. However, you are not part of the governing body. You will get time bound. The last poor boy pointed at the gunman. Putting all the fun, it happens. All the bones in her leg are broken. She's crazy, but she's smart, although I have been told.
Gel correction. He was the first to open trying to. Does it replace food pudding? It is normal. The gel has a sweet and sour tastes. Non-toxic fiberglass roof. They are highly recommended to eat. He's a good man. Stomach together. He changed it because this product comes from the ground. For more information, see the comments below. I need something to keep that door open. I guess later.
People in the laboratory said they could not speak to the patient care team. He ordered the text messages to stop. This is an idea for me. Write the good news. You can pay here and talk to the managers throughout the day.
New system. We want the old system. No, we don't want the old system. We want the new system. How do we get up there? Oh! Right in front of me.
You can do a lot of time. You can get rid of the digestive system, and the digestive system. They may have stomachs. No, do not worry. If you live in a room where you do not wear fancy clothes, we have it.
Okay. What do we do with this? But have you gotten rid of your digestive system, and digestive system? Oh. You only got rid of your brain. No, you gotta get rid of all three of your digestive systems as well. And this did what?
Well, if you have jelly, here are my sheep in the lab. I cannot see jelly! You have not nailed it, but I tell you, he is alive and does not love human bones.
If you have jelly, here are my sheep in my lab. No, you cannot see jelly. Oh no. You should worry. He's alive and he does not love human bones.
It all turns to street vendors. These are rats. If there is a spiral and a spiral, that day is also sad. Don't try, I have asbestos. Now, in the laboratory, lead asbestos is displayed by more than 1 to 4 hours, and they laugh a lot when they want to keep their old data. In the worst case scenario, you lose the opportunity. The canastas, not the fruit. I did not give up when I left.
Okay. What are we trying to do? We are probably trying to climb up somewhere ridiculously high, like that platform. This is accurate to the actual game if it was Google translated. I wouldn't call it accurate at all. Welcome PMFD 56. Welcome.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we are probably trying to get up there or something like that. There are multiple portal platforms on the walls of varying lengths. I think there's another there. No, it's not it. Okay. What else do we have? There is that. Okay, Ash. I appreciate the lurk. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Do I die? Okay, yes, I die if I fall into the water.
I did not give up when I left.
So it's saved past the pylon. What about this? This is a gel tube, right? A gel tube going up there. So you probably want to go up there as well. Oh, I could portal up there. Okay. So what now?
No, I love her and yours. To design your own is to design. My readers say I can't drive because he's in a wheelchair. But not a road. Airplanes are expensive.
Okay. Oh, I'm losing connection to chat. Oops. Portals are closed now. Okay, I think we have what we need. Except... not quite. Would this... yeah, this should work, right? Nope. Need to fall from higher. Let's think about it. No, no, no. How did I do it before? Did I use this?
We give you coffee in advance so we can put the neuronal side of your head. Fortunately, calcium will dry out and soften the lobe in front of you. Yes, you can. I do not think that being influenced by love would be a good thing.
I wish I remembered what he actually said in this part so I could compare. I have no idea though.
Therefore, if you are a Kepler 7, weave a weapon. You may have forgotten, but when you begin the next test, you will need to learn 5 steps to complete the test. Faster than...
I think this is just water which cleans the gels, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. So we need to cut off the water somehow. That button. Okay.
I don't know what to do.
Me neither.
However, the following tests may include circles. Here's a tip. If you think the test is lacking, don't rush. Tell people to finish the lab on time. It's over. First, you all laugh. Do your own thing like the good devil.
Tune. This temptation should be avoided in the future. Do not ask. What is our goal? Getting up there. So we need to shoot ourselves from here, get launch from there. Okay. That's the idea. Just need to change the portal location.
I don't know what to do. However, the following tests may include circles. Here's a tip. If you think the test is lacking, don't rush. Tell people to finish the lab on time. It's over. First, you all laugh. Do your own thing like the good devil.
Except it's pretty tough to spot. Let's make it easier. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. No. Okay, I guess we have to put it there then. Oh. No, come on. Oh, it's, oh, wait. Huh. It didn't actually work the way I thought, but it worked. We somehow hit this. Anyway. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I love about this game. There are so many different solutions to most of the puzzles. Why would we want to go there? We can go there, but why? Here as well. Where do we even trying to go? Generally only find the intended solutions, which aren't as interesting as some of yours. You generally only find the intended solutions. I don't know, I mean, you may feel like they are the intended solutions. I feel like what I do is the intended solution. That's the beauty of this game. We came from here. There is something here, presumably to help us get back up if we fall down or go down there. Your solutions are the intended ones. See? Exactly my point. So we can fall down there, shoot ourselves from there, and go where? Oh, ads are coming. Okay, apparently we are going to the ads. In fact, I'm going to take 5 minutes of break. I'll be back in a few minutes after the ads. Stay tuned for the ads. And thank you for your patience with it. And see you soon. United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events.
Starving_drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving_drummer just
I'm gonna
boosted
save
New
ya.
Vegas. Starving_drummer just boosted Scald.
I did my best. I did my best. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one, and for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. All right. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Okay, alright, stop.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this,
Rocks are falling everywhere, and you're
if you hear explosions and rocks
elevator.
falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. Hi. I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. Okay, bye then. What gallery? What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. I'm back. Let's continue. Wait, do we have boosts? We do. Wait, we had Vero boosts as well. No, I did Vero boost.
Welcome back.
Did I do Vero boost? Thank you, Parrot. Dark Lands, Pathfinder. I did Vero boosts. When did I do? Huh. Witcher. Let's go, all that. Thank you for the boost, Drummer. Okay, so where are we again? Oh, we are here. So we can get it. Let's. Oh! Are we trying to get all the way up there? And we can do something like this, see what happens. Okay, so we are up here. No, 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 no. Ah. And from here, go through here to I don't know. Wait, we can go there. What is there? Oh! No! This is all the way back here! Oh no! Wait. Okay. No need to panic, chat. Nothing this way. What happens if I jump onto this? I would have to be able to jump onto that to find out. Ah! No. Okay, confused. I'm not even sure where I'm trying to go. Am I trying to go above this? There, maybe? Where are the quest markers? Am I trying to go there? I cannot jump onto this, I think. Maybe there's a way. No, no, no. We haven't used this bit at all. What would this... Oh, wait. I did use... I'm using this... Right? No. I think I'm trying to go up there. So I have to go up these blocks. I'm not using this at all. Oh! Oh! It's right in front of me.
If you hear this, it means you have more time to start on stage.
Okay.
Test.
That was much easier than what I was trying.
Sure to leave Limingali for help. I'm not crazy, but when I come out of an egg, they don't know the joy of disaster when they cut a dark shirt. They feel like thinking. It's not good in Paradise Day or bring gold. My lord, thank you. You and I are against the world of children. I love your medicine. Hustle can do the job, though. Now we solve this problem.
Okay, Cave of John. Let's solve this problem then. So the box there. Okay then. I'm not sure. So we just need to get up there. Should be easy. Wait, no. Tonight your nose doesn't want to empty the mucus, you can't breathe properly. Ah, sorry Thazen, no sleep again?
Knowledge sees no cost. What can you do? Why does it matter so much to our knowledge? If you love him or her, why don't you
Two
marry
bad
a
nights in a
security
row.
scientist?
That's rough.
In fact, why not make
Hey, Nancy! Nancy, Raiders, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Let's give you a shout out. Let's give a shout out to Pigeon Mom. Nancy Raid, hey! Welcome, Loud Screams. Hello!
Ah!
Right, let's enter while we're all...
I
Marshal these parts.
Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Nancy. Thank you, Raiders, for joining the raid and coming here. Good to see you all. We are playing Portal 2 Google Translate Edition. Hi, Nancy. I'm well, thank you. We are having a hell of a time. This is so funny. If you don't know what this is Portal 2, the game as normal. But all the text has been translated using Google Translate to random languages, maybe hundreds of times, and eventually back to English. And it makes no sense. It's completely nonsensical and funny. So I hope you enjoy your time here. Why does it say Portugal? That's it. Everything has been translated, including the menus. None of it makes sense. It's so silly. But check out Nancy. She plays a lot of survival games and a lot of words on stream. Too much words on stream. It's really cozy and nice there and friendly. Check her out. Great streams. And no words on stream now. I know for a fact that it's one of your favorite games and you like to play it every day for at least 2 hours on every stream. That's what it is. But yeah, if you're not familiar with my channel, I'm Mitral. We usually play RPGs and point and click adventures. Today we are doing a viewer pick of Portal. She's been slacking on server. That's true. That's true. But you know, that's how I met her, and that's how I remember her. The survival games. That is true. What were you playing today? Let's see. Phasmophobia. Scary games. How is Phasmo? Did you catch the ghosts? Did you catch all of them?
Strike your chest even if you're kicked and left. You do not agree with this, you are right. Yes, you do. My box, your products. It's outside the door. Stand in position. Chloe P.
Mouse Human and Phasmo. You are getting so ballsy. You know what they say, right? You know what they say.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Remind yourself that, Nancy. Don't get too ballsy. Stay professional and chill. Okay, where are we going? That is a room. Have you played Portal? Raiders, Nancy, have you played Portal, the normal Portal, in the past? Are you familiar with the game? Interesting. Yeah, it is in some ways normal Portal, you're right. Oh, we can go further up. You haven't, you watched playthroughs. It's a great puzzle game. If you are into puzzle games, this is a great puzzle game. But this version is extremely silly and funny. But I wouldn't recommend this version as the first one you play or watch.
Good luck.
But as long as you're familiar with it,
is to participate
it's perfectly
in the study.
fine.
As an open knowledge center, it's a great way, and I hope it can be done right. I will not remove such items from the field until I
But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Nancy.
Limousine is always
I appreciate that
waiting for you to
greatly.
maintain your good shape.
Hopefully you'll have some
Ollie,
fun
Carolyn.
here.
Aloha, Carolyn.
Aloha.
To be honest,
Saltwater gargling tomorrow. Yeah, I hope it helps, Jason. If it stops your... You know, if it prevents your sleep,
It has taken
then
time for me to return here. I lost my
it's
way,
a bit too
but I've been
much.
stronger for the journey.
Also, try, if you can do it, try laying on your side instead of on your back. I feel that that helps a lot with blockages. I also have breathing problems when I lay down. But lying on my side helps a lot. So we have to somehow make our way out of it. What about that? We came from there. Thank you, Nancy. That's very kind of you to say. You lay on one side, use a teddy bear to keep your head at 45 degrees to the plane. I have one of those, what are they called? One of those pillows with the back of the neck supports, the harder ones. You are usually meant to lay on your back on those pillows, but you know, I cannot do that, but it still helps with the little bit of tilt. Okay. Surfaces on the floor. To the sides. Let's try to get up there. Ah. Maybe. No. That didn't accomplish anything. But I think the idea is something like that. Where are we trying to reach? Up there. We are trying to go up there. Probably. Can we find some gel somewhere? Let me look. So this is a blue gel tube. Ah! What about that? What about that? What does that do? Ah, I think I see. Maybe. Hmm. Okay. Right. Cool. Make a funny joke. The Big Bang Theory. Ah, so funny. So what are we doing here? Get pressure teachers. Get pressure teachers. So in this game everything is translated, not just the dialogues or the text. It's also all the sprites and the menus and everything. And all the dialogues are also voice acted with the new stupid lines. Government room.
Hello, my friend. I looked at Johnson, president of the Open Science Sciences, unidentified as a senior member of 1968, the Space Research Committee, and probably one of the many things left. But some men are guilty of stealing. Mesa Black can't eat my dive.
Aloha. Wedding.
Kati, then you think, no, what do these signs mean? How do you sign a contract? Where the problem lies? Answer these questions. Who wants to get $60? Hi. You can relax for 20 minutes on deposit. Better is this paradise in which many cry when they meet.
Siap, siap.
Barada Overture. Come on in, take a look and enjoy yourself. Sharuti! The cover does not work properly. Please do not tie the glass to the floor. Plus, why not make a crab grab and get organized?
A barrel of hope, Toa. Do not touch the bottle. Advice. A powerful platform. Use Unrail. Let's use Unrail, chat. By the way, if you didn't know, this guy's name is Cave of John. $60 lines get translated properly. I don't know. $60 probably Google Translate doesn't actually translate that at all. Keeps it as is. Please take a number. You don't see end rails only, or rails. I don't think there's anything to do here. Weiborize, no museum, or Mackenzie Orwell. OSHA Director, Competence Control, Gao Bayer. The Prayer Police, Man of Simple Science, FEMA Officer. A Regular Police Officer, Conversation, Public Works Officer, New Targets, ATF, FBI, US Army. Welcome back, Ash. Good to see you. Doesn't look like we are gonna do anything here at all. Okay. Let's look outside again. So there are these, of course, and there are these. We are probably going to launch ourselves from this to there. For that, we have to fall down. Maybe from here, but this is closed. So where can we fall down from? Let's see. Let's check the edges. I don't think we can jump over these railings in the first place. Okay, so if we get up there, if we can get up there, we can jump down here, launch ourselves from here. So how do we get up there? Oh, easy. Easy. Easy life, easy portal. No, 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 not yet. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Let's try this again. I have become Return, destroyer of sleeps.
Hello, my friend. I looked at Johnson, president of the Open Science Sciences, unidentified as a senior member of 1968, the Space Research Committee, and probably one of the many things left.
There we
but
go.
some men are guilty of stealing. Mesa Black can't eat my dime.
Oh my gosh. Say, you're an expert on murder. What? Can this bird be killed?
No, not the burb.
Yes. Okay. Hey, wait. Kill now as we call each other. Nothing is too hard to think about. Please lie. Oh, thank you.
Bye, birdie.
You'd be foolish to not know what he's doing there. The whole process explodes in a few hours if no one is removed. I cannot walk, and if you don't plan to take your head off my old body, you want me to replace it. We are in death. So what do you say? I will take her and bring her back to my body, and my husband will stop with us.
Bye, Birdie.
I guess that also needs to be added as an alias.
Was only 1.1 volts. You have no power to lie to yourself. Even if I lied, why are you losing? You will die in all things. You see, I do not love you anymore. I love humans because I'm part of the bird.
What is she saying?
Alas, you killed me. What's wrong with you? Hold fast. You have multiple meters. It doesn't matter. The gun should be loaded with the magnesium. Half electric, I'm down. Look at me, I'm making some plans. Here I am. Alas, where we are, how long have you been out? It helps half the speed, but does not provide electricity. Think of it. Cook this sweet potato before I can summon an unwitting nuclear dog.
I have no idea what she's talking about. There was a platform here. What am I doing with this potato? Yeah, I'm a little scared. I don't know what to do with this potato. No. Maybe we bring her here. Thank you, Parrot. Okay, I should have watched what that button actually did. Now I have no idea. And I have no idea what she wanted us to do, so... Oh, there it is. It's up there now. So we gotta... Okay. That can be arranged. That can be arranged. Alright. No, that's not happening. At least not with Parrot and Nancy around. Bunk 7-NA. Things
Check
that
out my
happen.
acoustic video. If you pass the fee, you get $60.
Not fast.
Carolyn, the author, makes many apologies.
Mr. Was like this, Johnson.
Why am I who I am? I ask that question to myself every day. The secret around here? I don't think I do. What kind of secret? Okay, cancel. Feel free to lead me to it. Is it like an Easter egg? It's a small Easter egg. How do we find it? Never played Portal 2. This is exceptionally weird for... Oh, you didn't know the original Portal 2? Ah, I'm a little sad. Now that I've learned this fact, I'm a little sad. Actually. I wish you had experienced Portal in its original form before watching this. So we gotta fill this with the orange gel as well. And we can do that. Yep. The port where the Borealis left for the Arctic expedition. You check. I've just passed. Ah, okay. Ah, we missed it then. It's not important anyway. Half-Life 3 is never coming, so... By the way, when we played the Half-Life games, soon after we did finish the whole series, I actually looked up on all the interesting theories about Half-Life 3's story, And there is in fact an official story, which the main guy who was working on the Half-Life 3, after leaving WoW, he actually changed, he released a story with names that do not exist in the Half-Life game, but are kinda reminiscent. You know, gender shifted a lot of the characters, but it resembles the continuation of the story of Half-Life. And it would have involved, I think, what OK Cancel was talking about. I don't remember the details of the story now, but if you are interested in what Half-Life 3 might have been at some point, you should check it out. It was very interesting.
Yes, I think the heart rate is higher than 10 volts. Now we know it, we must rest. Let's see what's going on here.
Let's see what's going on. Okay, what's that cross? Dirtifying everything with gels. You can definitely do that. So we want to... Half-Life 1 a lot back in the day. Did you play Half-Life 2 at all, the story? I think V wants speed here. V wants speed, but blue at the edge? Something like that? Ah, really? You didn't play it? I think it's a great FPS. Great story. Great level design in my opinion. This we will die, right? Of course. I had to try. So we probably need blue at the edge somehow.
But please.
I'm not sure how we can set that up. No. That wasn't enough. Why didn't you want Steam account to begin with?
Let's see what's going on here. But please.
Ah. Okay, so how can we use this? How can we use the side panels? For what? You prefer GOG DRM free stuff? Yeah. GOG just doesn't have anything. It has quite a lot these days though. Not at the start. And also GOG appeared many years after Steam. Okay, so if we can... No, it always opens the portal in the middle. No. The other way around is what we need to do. Oh? Did we do it? I think this may be enough. No! I'm back! I didn't want to be back here. Come on. It does work though. Okay. Last physical game was Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh wow, you were buying physical games many years after I stopped for good. Okay, okay. Okay, I think I understand. We are gonna do just that. Just what we accidentally did.
Well, it's you.
Yes.
You and or the Olympics. Getting out of debt comes with your help. How much will it cost? Hey, listen there. It's a nice place to sit. Thanks.
Ride together.
Wow. What a Chad. Console copy of Signalis. I wish I could get physical copies of games. I would prefer it. Many times over, digital copies. It just isn't feasible with how expensive it is and with the other problems that it brings with keeping it and preserving it. I love looking at collections, you know, pictures of collections or collector streams.
Test your risk if you agree to the release, install the technology tools, and install them on new features.
Okay. Hey, you're the Green Goblin. Welcome. This is your favorite game. You may not recognize your favorite game. GGG. This is probably a little different than your favorite game. At least with the text. How are you doing though? Welcome and good to see you.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Plan to be immortal. What are we doing? Whoop, 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 whoop. I think they had replacement policies for damage floppy, didn't they? Maybe we are too fast. I mean, clearly we are too fast. So if I started running... like here. Oh! We were too slow.
You're too late.
I was too late. Come on! Nope. There may be another way. Maybe this is not what we need to do. Maybe this is not it at all.
Silence when you speak to me.
Ah!
You were a fool to confront me.
Wait though, how do we make it stay in the middle? No, okay, I get it. So we need a block on this. Then we need blue gel on this, right? That's it. Maybe. Blue gel on that is easy. Maybe not that easy. That's the original line. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's do that. Do that. And do that. Alright, now we've got blue on that. Now we need to bring a block there. There's one there. Not sure how to get up. No? That's not the portal surface? I guess not. What about... What about this? Whoop. Okay. First we gotta blue that as well. How though? How? I don't think this is it, but let's try. Oh yeah, that was it. Cool. So now we got our block. We can make our way back there. Okay. Can I save? Take care. Talking about care. I think this may be too fast. Nope, it was just right. Perfect.
Behold, I will bring a plague upon thee, saith the Lord of Hosts. We never heard of it, he said. Yeah, he said. And it fits perfectly. Required changes. Saliva on the old man's head, and we remove the abscesses. In fact, you can afford it. Thank you. I do not like people who want to learn more about the Astronomy Aperture Science Circle. He did something to help people change, so he will get to know people. If you have a job, please download it here. We don't like the old newspapers and trash in this house.
What?
The $60 rate is a miracle. Don't miss it. Carol, and are you eating? Did he take off his hat? Blackbeard.
Who knows what he's saying? And the donkey, because I don't like it. Supreme. Facial condition, 20 years. Flows constantly. All are right to be according to the law, and responses for payment. 60 seats. Okay, so what do we do? We go up there. Is that what we do? What's here? Maybe nothing. Maybe something. Return. Take a shower. Well, I don't want to take a shower there.
Carolyn, are you with this woman? You hit him once. You know how to steal. You see very well. Can you live with yourself? I have to think.
I think you have to think for a long time about what you're saying. That's great. That's great, Faisal. So blue. What are we trying to do? Oh, this is so loud. Okay, we cannot turn any of those off. Oh! I died.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay,
You're a fool to confront me.
I actually have to take one last ad break. And yeah, if you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience with those up to 3 minutes of ads. We'll be waiting for you, and I'll see you soon. Alright. Any last boosters? Chat. Not as many boosts today. What's the poll looking like? It's the same. Cool. Baldur's Gate 3 winning. Your nose feels mostly clear now. You can only hope you can go to sleep. Alright, of course there isn't. Hopefully you can sleep without any problems this time. And I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night once again. Return to beauty, which is return to the game. Keep beautiful is save game. I can understand how save can turn into keep. How does game turn into beautiful? Pondus last Osana is probably reload last save or something like that, maybe? Out of the main bank is probably back to the main menu. Run out is go back. Oh, yeah, maybe. Return to last checkpoints, maybe. Sun is a famous historical checkpoint, maybe. And Google Translate translates checkpoint into Osana when you choose that language. Game in some context could be considered a beautiful woman. They are fair game. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if that is the approach. Could be. But would certainly not be the first meaning of the word, or whatever language it is. I would have loved to see the process, like all the different languages the word goes through before becoming this. Very interesting to see it would be. Hosanna origin Hebrew, meaning a prayer or acclamation, praise. Yeah, I noticed some words stayed non-English. I don't know if they did it on purpose, but there are multiple places where the words are not in English. It's not like those words don't have an English equivalent, so why was it not translated back to English? Why did it keep it that way? Interesting. But welcome back, everyone. Let's think about this a little more. Okay, I'm dead. I guess I can use a portal to go past these pistons instead of trying to avoid them. Should be doable. Wall here. Wall here. Wall there. Ah! There's a surface there. Okay. So what do we do here? Easy. Most of them from translating to Chinese. Why? Because they don't use the Latin alphabet? Letters have some meaning. Oh, you are saying once it's translated to Chinese, it would take on a whole meaning. I did it a little, by the way. If you look at the stream title, you will see that at the end it says Administrator's Choice by @He's Been Hiding Samuses. I actually put viewer pick and separately multi-dark into Google Translate for like 20 languages or so. 20 different translations using Chinese as well. So it didn't lose too much meaning. Viewer pick to Administrator's Choice. It still made the same kind of sense. Yeah, they kind of chose the most obscure languages in the selection, I think. Oh, we have to run. We cannot. Oops. I will hide all of them, not just one. All the Samuses.
Is he flying? Good for him. Alright, back to thinking.
Okay.
Welcome to social media. Because the test is for all staff. The test equipment is very effective. Staff retention, however, is not the case.
I'm gonna make it one of my welcome
You
messages.
should hear that we can do all human ways.
You know, when viewers
However,
come in,
there's still much to
they
be
say
done.
they chat for the first time. It says
Opponents
welcome
say
to
they have
social
not been
media.
able to buy the stone for less than $70 million for 7 months. Buy again, mix well, and blend with the skin. And why there are many fashion stones, I sing about death. But they have become top journalists. They make no difference to the family or to each other. Lemons are quick and easy lemons. Let us all enjoy freedom of knowledge.
Lemons are quick and easy lemons.
When he's finished
I bet you
speaking,
didn't know that, chat.
he will serve me. Carolyn, do not give me any painkillers.
Take the land with you. Do not try if the following conditions are true. Are you allergic to dust and/or dust? Enter the value of the selected month. You trust your company and can quickly exit the decision-making process. Open the factory.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Thank you, QP. Welcome to social media, QP. What is this white one? Ah, okay, the white one is portal surface, right? How you cannot. You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. I have played it before. Don't underestimate my ability to forget things. I forget very easily. I'm young. I'm not young. But I don't think it has anything to do with age. You know what's easier, Veru? It's deleting your Facebook account. And it feels so much better too. Ah, okay. Okay. Same mind. You never had Facebook? Respect. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm having fun, so... We are going to cover everything in this... Whatever this is, moon dust, meteorite, liquid... I think it's moon something, right? A material found on the moon. Ah. Okay. Now we can launch ourselves from there. Up there. Exactly. As long as I'm having fun. Besides, they seem to have an endless supply. So where can we jump down from to launch ourselves from there? It cannot be too far away from here. That's not a surface. I mean, of course, there is all these columns that we colored in white and can continue to color in white. So we can make our own column, our own surface. But is this tall enough? It might be. Might be tall enough. How would we do that? Okay, I think that's it. I just gotta put it neat and tidy. No. Wait, this edge? Put it here. That here. Let's see. No. Wait, would that work? That would work. It would launch us from here. Wait. That won't work. What about this one? This one is taller. I'm thinking out loud, yes. Now he's talking with portals, exactly. I'm sorry, it can be confusing. If I mean to ask for help, I will make it very clear. I mean, this won't get me up there. Even if I need to enter something and come out of there, so... Wait, I might be able to do it. Okay, I did it. Didn't do it correctly. Because this height is not enough. Hail! What did you just walk into? You walked into a portal and came out of the other portal. Hail. Good to see you. How are you today? If I could color more of this. It just doesn't reach higher up. Oh. Is this even doable? Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Maybe there's an easier area to do this. Maybe I cannot do it because I'm in the wrong place. No, I definitely... Ah, wait, it might have worked. No, wait, let's just look around. Let's find another place, if possible. No, I think with the ramp, that is the place to do that. I mean, these are taller. Oh, wait! Wait. I can't simply do something like this, right? I mean, it will be the inside wall. But I can basically color all of this, but it's the inside wall, so it won't really help me. Or will it? Or will it? I think it will. I think it will.
Jothilers just boosted Kronder.
Page Atlas, welcome.
Jothilers just boosted Wasteland.
You're a wizard, Harry.
No, 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 no. Ah, come on. Well, that's fine. How are you, Ale? How are you, Chatters? How is your Mondays?
Just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Okay, we can easily fall. Oh, come on. We can easily fall down from here for momentum. Okay, that's fine. And I will have to get out of here. I mean, get out through here. Probably here. There we go. Alright.
Is it right to think that life will give you a lemon? Do not cook lemons. Restore the life of a lemon. Crazy. I do not want your lemon. What do I have? Come and have fun in the world.
Take a lemon.
Let life be a painful day when you thought you would give a lemon to Johnson. You know who I am. Who burned down your house. I'm a lemon.
This man is happy.
Not really. I think he's dangerous.
He is building his house. Real decoration. Thanks for giving me a chance to have fun.
Bottom line, if we can keep music in a small space, why not keep people's thoughts and feelings in the same space? So, I hope they know now. Consider the map. They are the same. We have been working for 30 years. I'll say, I read it on tape. They all hear it 100 times a day. If you die before you put me on the computer, I'm ready to go to Carolyn to manage these situations. Then, it emphasizes. He said it could not be. It seems. But it is possible. Hello, additional explanation. I do not think so. Gamma fluoride.
Hello, additional explanation? I don't think so. Why would I zoom the view? Okay. Okay. We don't want any additional explanation here. Get out of here with your additional explanations. I mean, this cannot be done, right? I mean, technically I can just shoot all the way up there from here. And it seems I actually shot at a decent spot. Or maybe they are all decent spots. Or not really. No! What the heck? How are we alive? We accidentally step into 5 centimeter deep water and drown. We fall down 30 floors. And nothing happens. The boots I'm wearing. I guess that makes sense. Maybe. Maybe it makes sense. Okay. Look. I just want to look up. Stop falling down. Okay, we are at an elevator. Doesn't seem to work. That's fine. Who needs elevators when you have portals? Although... maybe we do need portals, or... I mean, the elevator... There are no portal surfaces over there. Hey Juice, welcome. Bad time for you. Thank you. Maybe next time. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night or day. Okay, I see. I see what we need to do. Oh! I can simply do this. Alternate. Okay, next time. Okay.
I see how heavy they are, but I'm right. Take this lemon. I had to go straight to the bedroom and put my hand on my body.
Excuse me?
He can kill us because he has amazing powers. I have no idea. Alas, I will not deceive you. There are a million problems for one person, and as around some...
Oversharing much?
If you explode, it's just an explosion of energy.
Where are we going? We are trying to go up there? Possibly? Right. Right, okay, we can... How would we do that? You need to jump down from a higher point. Is that a higher point? Okay, that works. Ah, right. Theoretically, this should work. Hey, Braxton! Welcome, Braxton. Welcome, readers. Why are you so shocked? Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were you doing today? How did it go? Thank you for joining the raid, raiders. It was good. Let's give you a shout out. Are you still working on the tile maps? How is it coming along? Implementing tile maps into the game.
And of
Ancient
course,
tile
Rex
mapping
always
secrets
reiterates
revealed.
it
Welcome, 09.
because it is his dying wish that in one game something is 80085. Well, it is today.
Is this LA Noir? Thank you for the raid, everybody. Thanks for coming along. Good to see you all. Check out Braxton Wise, especially if you're interested in some game development streams. He had been working on sprites. Now he's working on tile maps, making the first game, as far as I'm aware. His first game. So check him out. Check him out for sure. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually play point and click adventures and RPGs here. Today we are playing something different. It's your first game from scratch. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But yeah, I wasn't joking before. Hopefully it will turn into a state where we can test it at some point. I'd love to test out your first game once it's ready to be tested. So we are playing Portal 2. This is a Portal Google Translate edition. This is a mod where all the text throughout the game, like all the text, including the menus and the sprites on the walls and everything, the textures on the walls, it has all gone through several iterations of Google Translation between many languages, eventually back to English in a state that is completely nonsensical and silly. And yeah, the game itself is the same, but the text is entirely different. So I hope you enjoy your time here, and yeah, have a good time. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Brax. Appreciate that greatly. So there's this. Should probably. I bet you have played Portal and Portal 2, Braxton, right? Let's try. Let's see what this does. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got all 3 gels now. Why? Right. Exactly for that. Or... No. No, not for that. For this. Okay, idea. Right, that will do exactly that, so we gotta put that there. No, this... it would be so much easier if we did it this way instead. Right, it should be set up now. Let's give it a go. Oh no! Alright. What about this though? We could use this to go back. That won't be enough. Can I just rush from this side? Oh. That's probably now not how it's meant to be done. So it did work. Didn't lead to anything though. Let's go back, let's think about it. Wait, no, we came from there. We don't want to go back there. Where do we want to go back? We want to go back... Oh! There was a surface there. Okay. Makes our life easier. I am using a potato, exactly. Welcome, Zerfuse. How are you doing? Good to see you. This potato, I'll have you know, is GLaDOS. So that doesn't do anything for me, being there. I mean, I guess... Okay, that works. Or kinda works. What is a better point? I cannot really see. Can we make the jump from here? I don't think so. It's all fine, chat. It's all fine. No, 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 no. Okay. I need to aim. Nope, that's not aiming. I think I misplaced it. No, 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 no. Oh, it's that. Okay. It kinda is in a tough spot. I didn't place it good enough. Okay, I have no idea where it is. With relation to my blue portal. It's there, so if I maybe place it there, would it be easier? Possibly. No, no, no! Ah, that was close though. That was close. Okay. We did it. We did it. Wait, what? We are back here? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Where do I want to go back again? I'm completely confused. Don't fall down. That's possible, yeah. Where do I need to go? I need to go there. Chat, I could just place a portal there. I was looking at the wrong place. Wait, which way is up? Is that where we are going? Where are we? Are we in the correct place? Is this it? Where is this place? Did I find the secret area? Okay, we were in there. So now we are higher up. Let's try that. That didn't do anything. Ah, we probably want to go there. That's where we want to go. And we can go there if I do this. Or not. Or not. That was close. So, what about this? I cannot make a portal there. I can make a portal there. And I want to get here. So maybe shoot myself from here. Would it work? Not really. That's too low. It's not even the same line. What then? Can there be a solution which does not involve us launching ourselves from one of these walls? I don't think so. But there doesn't seem to be a window here. I think I can try this again. Think it more to that side. Oh, that was close. Okay. That actually will probably work if I put it like this. Put it like this. Probably lower. Or is it higher? No.
Want an email, go your way, but this is the second time. Well, you didn't have time to stop, I know, but it was great.
I'm glad you're happy.
Controversies. No AI, he might resist thinking about it. I know how we can kill him.
YouTube linked. What? How the... These three tubes got connected. The sound description is YouTube linked. You do that, GLaDOS.
If I don't listen to what I have to say it right. Fancy top.
Okay, where are we?
Okay, so this isn't the most watertight project to tackle the most powerful Muggle AI in.
Muggle
However,
AI?
here are some suggestions on how to look and get an appointment for acne treatment a little.
Why did your voice change? Voice acting mishap? Maybe they forgot to record the line with the original voice actor? Or maybe they forgot to modulate the sound. Such 8 road heads, it's simple. So how many chapters are there? How many chapters are there? This is probably a good place to stop. If I can find the correct menu, maybe we can check the number of chapters. Ten chapters. We are not very far away from the end. At some point we may come back to this and finish the rest. I'm not gonna push today to finish it though. As much as I want to, I probably shouldn't. It will take probably another couple of hours or so. And I don't want to go late. So I think we'll stop here, but I may come back to finish the final 3 chapters. I'm glad you had fun, Ash. I definitely had great fun. So silly. The silliest thing. Let's find someone to raid. Finishing it is another 2 hours. Yeah, probably. Thanks, okay, cancel. Thank you, Zerifuse, Bogu, QP, everyone. Parrots. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Let's see. You could raid multi, but we just raided multi. Ah, okay. I know who to raid. You'll raid this. It's been a while. It's been a little since you raided this, I think. And I think it's his birthday? Games night birthday stream in space? Looks like he's doing a co-op games night with friends. So let's go there, celebrate his birthday, share some love, enjoy his stream.
Space.
His co-op streams are usually hilarious. And he's a great streamer, so check him out. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We are going to replay Sam and Max Hit the Road, the original. It's gonna be fun. And Wednesday, we are going to replay Grim Fandango. So, hope to see you. Why is this music so mysterious and stressful as I'm finishing the stream? This is not better. Okay, this is just noise now. You know what? We'll go back to this. Alright, I'll see you hopefully tomorrow or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.